Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Oops, wrong thing. How was your Friday? How's your Saturday going so far? So, hi, Zafarion. I just started. How was Dead by Daylight? Evil Mike, Aiden, Destroyed, Sigma,
Come
Platinum,
in, darling. I've been expecting.
Rattan, Pippin, hello, Dr. Krill, Evil Mike, Wholesome Bean. But how was Dead by Daylight? How was the games? But yeah, no, last night we were playing some Pathfinder. It's fun, started feeling sick again. Oh no! I hope we start feeling some better. Yep, just some laid back 9.0. Some zero evidence stuff. I hope you start feeling better, Zafarion. That bites. I'm sorry you're sick. If not feeling great. You might have. Twitch has a habit of unfollowing people. Well, then go make yourself feel better. Thank you once again for the raid. I will try to my best ability to, for the folks who stick around, entertain them. So, but thank you once again for the raid. Much appreciated. Now, last night played Pathfinder. We almost wiped. Fight we were probably supposed to get to much later. We kind of got straight to, and yeah. But we won. But it was to the point of, like, I went down at least once. My healer went down at least once. Trying to think of some. Everyone else, a couple of people were fine, but someone else was almost down. It was kind of bad. But we won. But it got really close. Hey Gabby, thank you for the follow. But Aiden, thank you for the follow. Evil Mike, thank you for the follow. So then on the WoW side, Major's almost to 80, so that'll be pretty easy. Yep. Yep, you got Jason 10 there. You got the imposter Jason there. So Friday the 13th, part 5. Then that would be part 3. Since that's the first time you see the hockey mask from Friday the 13th is I believe 3. Because 2, let's see, well, 1 was the mom, 2 was the burlap sack. So, but Sigma, thank you for the follow also, much appreciated. But yeah, then we got Jigsaw back there. You got Tim Curry, Pennywise, Michael, and then over on this side you've got, well, you can't see it, but that's Dracula. Then you got Skarsgård, Pennywise, and Frankenstein, Wolfman, Creature from Black Lagoon, Phantom of the Opera, Mummy, just a skull mask there, and then Oni mask there. Yeah. Old slasher films and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm very much into the old slasher movies. Hey AJ, how you doing? Yep. But see, Rebin, hello. Hopefully you're doing well. But Gabby, hello. I think I've caught up on all the chat. But hi. Yeah, it was a good night. It was a good night last night. I do. My Funkos are, like, we got, got a bunch of the Universal monsters, got Elvira back there, got Shaun of the Dead, Ash, Texas Chainsaw, Crow and Servo, The Thing right there. Got one of the Gremlins. And then over here we've got Phantasm Ball, Lamentation Box, then a little Face Hugger, then Ghostface from DBD, then Necromonicon. So, do not have anything from the Ring. Oh, then Funko Pops are next to their masks also. So, got Frankenstein, Mummy, Jason, Freddy, Michael. So, and then where you guys can't see over there, bunch of WoW figurines and stuff like that. Like back in 2006 through 8, I think. The guys who were doing Marvel figures did a bunch of WoW figures also. Hey, Reed. So, hey, Bulbasaur. But I got a bunch of those. Need to get a cam to go towards that area. So, but yeah, that's pretty much this is my little room. Yeah, it's down in our basement. We renovated down here 2 summers ago. Yeah, not last summer, but the summer before that. We renovated. From Hellraiser? No, I can't find a good mask for Hellraiser. The only mask I keep finding for Hellraiser look very, very cheap. Or I would have one, because I do like Hellraiser. But yeah, I've looked at a couple of masks, but no one really. I probably could find a good one on Etsy. Probably. That's where I got the Jason Tin mask. That's actually I think it's like a latex mix or whatever from a guy in Brazil, because no one makes the Jason Tin mask either. But I found a guy who made the masks down in Brazil. We'll see. Scream movies are always, some are good, some are bad. The latest ones have been pretty good. So hopefully they do better. I mean, hopefully this one keeps up with it. So, but yeah, I haven't found a good Hellraiser mask yet. And the guy, I've got a horror store where a lot of these masks came from, and Funko Pops and other stuff. And he can't really find a good one either that he can keep in the store. So yeah. But yeah. We're going to do a little bit of Phas. Start off with 9.0. We might switch up. Depending on mood and how much the game is annoying me. Which yesterday wasn't too bad. But yeah, the glitches are getting a little weird. Hello, Tuna Wing. Let's jump on in here. Start off with Tanglewood. But yeah, wife's got starting at 10. Gonna have some friends over. They're gonna be making some soap. So I'm gonna hide myself down here.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I mean, I'm ready for it. The fact they just posted a pic the other day, I'm like, okay, I hope that means it's coming up soon. Right, Ronald Kemper, instance cleanse, parabolic and EMF capture. Because, I mean, the later this goes, it's kind of like, okay, you guys got a lot on your plate that you said you're going to get done this year. Or we're hoping to get done this year. The longer Tanglewood takes, the least likely that is all going to be happening this year. I mean, I've seen some, I just didn't like them. I'm gonna guess. Let me look here. Oh, HalloweenCostume.com. It thought it was a link. That would be why. Bone. Get power on. No, I've got link protection on. Keeps the folks who like to post links that shouldn't be posting links on my channel on. Well, the bot doesn't know that. No, I've seen the one from HalloweenCostume.com. I know. But the bot doesn't know that. bot is just trying to protect the channel. You're fine. I see what the messages are over here. Because my docking station, or my dock for OBS doesn't delete the messages. Twitch does, but this keeps it, so I get to see what was deleted. So I could do a quick check and see, make sure everything's good. Alright, 59. Well, we know it's not a Yuri. Because we were right next to that. We were right next to the door when it got shut. So we know it's not a Yuri. So you're out of there. Yeah, no, it's all good. Not a Wraith. Now, I want to say the one from Hollywood's HalloweenCostume.com. It's not the quality, it's the look. I don't think I was... I'd have to look at it again. I don't think I was crazy about the look of it. Thank you. All right, see you, Aiden. Thanks for the follow, and thanks for coming over on the raid and sticking around for a little bit. But maybe they've got it. Maybe they have a different one now. I want to say the one I looked at like 4 or 5 years ago was eh. It didn't look much like Pinhead. All right, see you, Gabby. All right, I think I've got everything in here that I need to get in here. Let's get one more salt down. Grab that. Thank you. And we missed that. You're kind of like being in all 3 rooms, to be honest. Not quite sure where you're at, but I'm not seeing my breath here. Barely got that. 3, 4. We need one more of those. Not an Onryo. Not a Jin. But how's everyone's weekend going so far? Hopefully well. Didn't think so. Tried. Yeah, definitely not an on-ramp. Oh, come on. You're not going to record that, are you? Hey, you recorded it. Oh my god, it's a miracle. Motion sense. Haven't got a fire blowout yet. Okay. There's that. Done with the camera. Sinus pressure. Yeah, Cthulhu's been waking up with sinus pressure also lately. She's not been happy about it. Well, what's our ghost? It's not a shade. Be normal speed. Might have been blinking a little bit. It might have been blinking a little bit. Oh, I forgot to turn on guessing. There's guessing. Not a phantom. Not a shade. Not a rev. And not a thay. Not a Hantu. Not a bombo. Not a Daon. Not a Dio. Not a Raiju. Not twins. Not a mimic. Don't think it's a Pulte either. Don't think it's a Myling. Not a Moroi. Okay. Thank you, Severion, once again for the raid. Much appreciated. Go get some sleep. Go get rest. Get better. Excuse me. I wasn't even in the house, ghost. Though I will say that I have a feeling this right here. We already got that. I feel like once you cross this threshold, you're inside the house. I don't think you can get killed, but I have definitely picked up sound sensors. I mean, sound recordings from out here. I want to say I've picked up a parabolic from out there before. Nah, it's not going to be a Pulte. Banshee, Demon, Galoo, Goryo. Could be Spirit. Not Ling. Maybe not Mare. Hey, Nick's Fire. But I hope you all have some good plans for the weekend, even if those plans are just hanging out and not doing a damn thing. And just relaxing. Kind of feeling... Nah, it ain't that crucifix. Maybe not spirity. Forgot to start the timer. Playing Toontown? Nice. That sounds faster. Maybe it is a Moroi. Maybe not. Where's our sanity at? Not a yokai, though. Nah, not a Moroi. I'm imagining it. Alright, let's put this down. I mean, Banshee is an option. Oh, no, actually, no, Banshee's out. Never mind. Not a Galoo. Morning, Maluga. How you doing today? All right, we need to look. We need to take a nice long look at the ghost. Robaki. I mean, hell, it could be a Goryo that's just roaming out here and then going back in that room, because it's been staying in this room the whole time. Need to do the timer. Yeah, the fact that it's never left this room makes me think maybe Goryo. Ghost, did you not read my title of the stream? This is supposed to be a chill day. Don't make me think too much. I seriously doubt it's going to be a mirror. That's been like the third or fourth time it's done something near a light switch. I've flicked a light switch and it doesn't do any, it doesn't turn it off. And you just turned it on. Thank you. Much appreciated. I do like the new door noises. They are nice and creepy. Maybe it is Goryo. Well, we'll time it. We'll take a look at the blinks. We'll take a look at the blinks. And we'll go from there. I mean, in reality, you could pretty much... Darn it! I already got a pic of that. I mean, in reality, you can pretty much... You can cross off everything. At some point. As long as you've got, like, a breaker... Like, your breaker's not broke. Things like that. You can test every single ghost and figure it out. It might take you a while. Depending on your patience. Come on, Ghosty, I gotta look at you. You gotta look at your beautiful mug there. All right. You're not an Oni. Not an Obaki. Right, timer's going for spirit. So Oni's out, spirit's out. Still, no, not spirit. Obaki's out. We got timer going for demon and spirit. So this ghost has been pretty late on hunts anyway, so even if it's not a spirit, it's been pretty late on those. What's everyone's plans for the day? What you got going on? Mine are pretty much, you know, do this. Still leveling a bunch of alts in WoW. Trying to figure out what I want to play, what my first character is going to be playing on midnight. I'm not going to say main because, I mean, my main guys for the longest time has been druid. And 9 times out of 10, I always end up going back to it. So, lurking, sleeping in errands, finishing crocheting Mario Large project. Nice. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be on today. Might be a little bit longer than might be longer than normal. 2 more days, the main body should be done. Nice. All right, I'm going Goryo. I was slightly late with the timer, so it was pretty much right on 1:30. So we'll go Gorio. I mean, the nice thing about WoW is, oh, position 2. Position 2. Position 2. Thank you. Is there so many different variations of it? So if you think retail is a little too much, all that kind of good stuff, you got classic. You got a couple of different versions of classic. Oh crap, what did I get? Got the parabolic. BFA? Oh, then you're, as far as that goes, then you're probably fine. I mean, I like it, but I know it's not for everybody. I liked BFA. I know it wasn't a lot of people's favorite expansion, but I liked it. Especially the Drust quests line. That was nice and creepy. Come on. Give me a para. Probably one of the main things I like about WoW is there's so many different things to do in it. And if you don't feel like, doing dungeons that day, well, go mount hunting. Go do some delves. Go do some world quests. Go farm. Now, go work on your house. Hey, Game Huntings. You might have felt me there. How you doing, Game Huntings? Hello, Helena. Doing pretty good. Just chilling on a Saturday. Trying to get a freaking parabolic. Which we've now been waiting to try to get a parabolic now for 2 minutes. All right, Beluga. Go enjoy your nap. Give me a parabolic. Come on. We've been on this map for 30 minutes. Oh, you are so annoying. Oh, you suck. Obviously, this ghost did not read the title of the stream. Like, the title of the stream says Chill 9.0 Games. Not Be a Pain in My Ass 9.0 Games. Thank you. Only took you 3 minutes. Alright, we're gonna go Goryo. Ghost never left that room, other than for some events here and there. Didn't get the last pick though, so not gonna get it perfect. There we go.
Back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Uh-oh, we got some rain. Maybe blood moon. Nope, no blood moon. Right, we got Kenny. Right, we got motion sensor, we got photo of the ghost, and we have a lovely escape. Good morning, Shadra. Hope you're having a lovely day. I was watching a YouTube video yesterday on a guy basically put together a WoW Jeopardy thing. And it's always funny watching guys who raid try to answer WoW questions, because most of these guys have no fracking clue about anything that's going on in WoW other than what's in their raiding concept. Hey, Lechia. How you doing? I had to figure out how to say the name. But how's your day going? Kids woke up just a bit ago. Yeah, my cats were trying to wake me up around 7 o'clock. I finally got up at like 7:45. Could put something together like that for Phaz. A little Jeopardy quiz show. Alright, where's our ghost at? Oh, here we go. Hi, ghost. Thank you for playing our game. We got the bone. Don't have EMF yet. Woke about half an hour ago, but came in late next. Oh, well, that's good. That's nice of him. It's very sweet of him. Alright, so we got that. We're sitting at 63. We know where the ghost is now. Yeah, no, we were up till about midnight last night. We got home from D&D about 10:30, I think. Then I kind of stayed up, was playing some WoW. And then we went to bed around midnight. so there's that. Don't see anything in here. Not a mimic. Hello, Kayla. Yeah, we almost got wiped last night in D&D. That game, that was very, very close. Yeah, GM was kind of like, yeah, this dungeon was a lot worse in Pathfinder 1E. I'm like, really? Like, yeah, it was like you were only supposed to be level 2 for this fight. And I'm like, how the frack did they expect you? It's like Pathfinder does not know how to balance their dungeons. I'll tell you that much. Because there was 5 of us. I think the dungeon was designed for 4. And they had more people than we did and more hit points than we did. And I mean, we won because I ended up critting a couple of times. Which helped out, but I mean, I'm like, how are we supposed to win this fight? It's like we won it. It was like I went down. I think I went. No, I went down once. Went down once. Got close to going down 2 other times. Like I was in single-digit hit points. My healer got. He didn't go all the way down, but he was hurting too. There was a little nail biting there for a little bit. But my monk Minotaur survived. He lives on to tank another day. Right, not a wraith. Grab that, grab that, grab that. All right. Start figuring out our ghost here. All right, let's go for 332 for media, and then once we get that, we'll worry about other media. And I've got to get a photo of the ghost. All right, so we know it's not a mimic. We know it's not a wraith. I was waiting for that. Not a gen. At least I think I turned on the power at some point. So I can't remember. Yeah, but nah, I'm probably going to do a little bit of Phas today, and because Cthulhu's got people over, I might actually then mess around and transfer over to WoW after a bit. Media, we're looking at 2, 4, 1. Not an Oni. Do we have... No. I still can get a motion sensor if I want. Finally join you lovely folks after going back into the office for work. Yeah. It's kind of, honestly, it's the only reason why I stream on weekends. I started doing it way back when people had to start going back into the office, what, 2-3 years ago? Hey, Admiral. That's my custom settings. Right, normal speed. Actually, take that back. Add 0.3 to that, because I don't have a cursed item. Actually, this is the only problem with Point Hope and shades, is 9 times out of 10 you're sitting outside the door. So in reality, it could be a shade that was busy. I just happened to be outside the door, so it was doing everything, making me think that it wasn't, that it's not a shade. Emmanuel, hello? No, right now I think I'm at 8.95. I haven't fixed it to get back to 9x. Yeah, that might... maybe it is a shade. It's not a Galoo. I don't think. Not a Raiju. Not twins. Everything else we're really not sure about. If it's at 25%, it wasn't fast enough for a Moroi. That's about all we got so far. I do have to get a photo. And I think... yeah, we're good with that, so don't need that, so I can grab that. Where was the power at? They're cooperating. I mean, this is only the second game. It took me forever to get the, paranormal on the first game. But overall, it's not been too bad. I've totally lost track of how many times it's blown out the candle. I think maybe once, maybe twice. No, it's definitely been twice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, there's our photo. Saw a couple of quick blinks in there, probably, so not going to be a... it's going to be a phantom. Well, thank you for the alert. Got some volunteer work today at a food share. Well, enjoy. Hope everything goes well. Commendable. Hey, you're an Obaki. Thank you. It changed from graybeard to non-bearded ghosty. Got lucky there. At least I thought I saw, unless it was a weird graphics glitch, but I saw Whitebeard, then I didn't see Whitebeard, then I saw Whitebeard again. So I'm gonna guess Obaki. I was wrong. It was a shade.
I've got some jobs ready.
So it was a graphic glitch. I was a little bit afraid of that. So it was what we thought it was in the beginning. Shit. Yeah, because of how Point Hope is, when it's walking around the circle, every once in a while you'll get like a shadow glitch that hits, and I think that's why the white beard went away. I should have clipped it and then looked at it. Oh well. It's okay. We kind of called maybe a shadow glitch, graphic glitch. But I didn't feel like going back up those stairs.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
I think it has a lot to do with how
Got the intel.
a lot of the ghosts glisten.
We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
All right, Jerry, so not Banshee or Dayon. So instance cleanse, motion sensor, and photo. But because they've like a lot of the ghosts have that glistening look to them, that when they get to a certain lighting angle, it kind of blacks them out. That's why you see me a lot of times if I'm looking for an Obaki, I'll turn on the lights. Because it only happens when it's like if I don't have the flashlight on or something like that in the dark, is the only time I ever get that issue. If the lights are on, it's fine. Well, shit. Hi, demon. And I don't have a smudge stick, so yeah, it was normal speed. Can't be nothing else. Well, technically it could be a mimic. But guessing is up if you want to put in your own guesses. Play along. Though it is a weekend, I fully expect a lot of you guys popping in, lurking, saying hi, then going off and playing your own games, which I appreciate the lurks. Thomas Richardson, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. All right, so we know the ghost is on that side. I need a smudge stick to survive. It's a demon, so let's get the hell out of here. All right, so what do I need? Don't need a parabolic, but I do want to keep it. Let's put the camera up for a second. Yeah, we heard it. No idea where it was at. I'm going to guess it's on this hallway somewhere. Well, it's somewhere with a door. Our ghost is a little spicy. Okay. So we got to capture a photo, got to get a motion sensor in here. We already know where our ghost is, so... I mean, overall, it's going to be a pretty easy high school as far as Apoc style goes.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Living Dead Girl, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you kindly. And if I say hi to anybody when you follow, you don't have to respond. Don't feel like don't feel like you have any responsibility to respond in kind. feel no pressure about that. But hello. Every once in a while I think about going to anonymous follows, but I do like saying hi to people when they come in. You just don't have to respond if you don't want to. Alright, so we need smudge. Gotta pick up camera. And we gotta get a motion sensor. Welcome on in anybody who is new to the channel. Saturdays and Sundays are pretty chill. Just kind of play a little bit of Phas, hang out. If you talk, you talk. If you don't worry about it. Saturdays and Sundays for chilling and playing our own games. The fact you guys come over and hang out here for a little bit, might say hi, I greatly appreciate. Are you here or are you over there? Not sure what room you're actually in. Oh, there's our breath over there. Might have got him. Ah, shit, he saw me. Oh! Okay, no, it looks like it lit. He slowed down. Hey, we got a photo. I lit the smudge and threw it on the ground, and I didn't see it lit. I thought we got hit by the bug. But we got our Apoc challenge. Got our 3 objectives, got the photo of the ghost, figured out our ghost, we're good. We can leave. So on the drop, you can choose any house you want, other than if you win the drop, this is for the folks over on Twitch. If you win the drop, you can pick whatever house you want, other than Tanglewood, Point Hope, or high school. Let's get out of here. Gotta love it when you get a demon in high school. They're great. Don't have to figure you out now. Now I just gotta get the objectives. And get a photo of you. So I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to convince anybody that there's a ghost in that photo. Finally, proof of a ghost. Where? All I see is black darkness. Like the pit of my soul. Alright. So yeah, so let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Go stretch my legs. But yeah, I'll be back. But yeah, if you win the drop, you get to pick any map you want other than Point Hope, Tanglewood, or high school. So I'll be right back, everybody. Do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, look, it's a floating hand. Ooh. It's the ghost. The ghost is following me. He's got a lighter. Now he's got that. Now he's got nothing. Ooh, look at that. Oh, you're a gent. No, you're not a gent. Oh, you're the ocean. Shit. Ah, where's the door? I can't see shit.
Dirty Turkish artifact, flat, important, Philip Martin, Pergaluma, Burton, Waka, Fresh, Lot, Wagon, Floated Back, Coronet, Cataback, Platin, as a trap, roll, Regan, Friggin, Terracotta, Florida, Barry, Corin, Cotton, you ring a power, friend, Tony, Matt, Vince, Wagon, Cotton.
No, I didn't pick back up my lighter. Oh, it's gonna be close. No, we're not gonna make it. 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 Yeah, she saw. Oh shit, she's right there. Oh, she turned the other way. Oh, I got lucky. No, don't stop throwing things. Stop throwing timber. Ah, shout! God damn it! Son of a frickin', son of a frickin'. Ah! Oh, you're pissed off. Can I get a picture of you? Oh! Oops. Okay, so I was perfectly fine until I brought out the camera. It wasn't going to kill me, and then I brought out the camera, and it killed me. So, behind the rocket chair is not completely safe. Oh, there. See, we inspired the ghost. Ghosty! Oh, look at you. Oh, you want to be so fast, but you can't, can you? Because you're a Hantu, and Hantu can't be fast in a warm room. I know, it sucks, you poor ghost. I feel so bad for you. I don't. Not really. Come on, change form. Change form. Why are you not changed? There we go. Oh, it took it a long enough time. Not a hunt. Oh, nope, you're dead. How did she die? She burned her smudge stick. We'll go here. We're dead. Oh, no, we're not. We're alive. Woo. Bye-bye. You got close. Right, and smudge stick is down. No! No, 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 you little cheater bastard. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was fun. Ooh, look, it's a floating hand. Ooh. It's the ghost. The ghost is following me. He's got a lighter.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Anybody get in the pool? What, Maluga got in? Oh, okay. Well, we'll just go to Edgefield then. You know what? Now, what the hell? Where do you want me to go, Bulbasaur? Hey, Moore. How you doing? Where would you like me to go, Bulbasaur? You can go anywhere but Tanglewood, Point Hope, or High School. Doing pretty good. Yeah. Everything's available but Tanglewood, Point Hope, or High School. Maple Lodge, you got it. Doing pretty good. Nice relaxing day.
We've arrived. Check the
Gonna play Phas for a bit, and then I don't know if I'm gonna log off after that, or maybe stay on and maybe go do some WoW. I'm having a hard time with WoW, to be honest. Like, not playing it, but streaming it. Doris, photo, EMF below 25. Linda, hello. Allie, hello. Hope you all are having a good day. And if it's just starting, hope you have a good day. Yeah, but I'm kind of running into the same problem that I've always had streaming WoW. Is I just don't know what... Like, I know how I like to play WoW. But it's not... It doesn't tend to be how people want to watch it. Oh, no, this is a horror game. It's low-key horror. I mean, if you've watched a bunch of horror movies, I would consider this low-key horror. If you don't watch horror movies or play horror games, then this could actually be a scary game for you. Just depends on what you've done in the past. Hey, we didn't get a ring this time. Well, there is that. That's why I game, so I don't have to think about it. I will blissfully throw myself into my game worlds and not have to think about out there. Lepno, hello! Tika, hello. Cosmic Fae, hello. Astra, how you doing? All right, Ghost, where you at? Yeah, bone. That's not something we find out here every day. That sounded like over here. It could be over there. Take a look over here. Now we're looking for a cup. Not seeing a cup. Vibing before D&D? Yeah, we played Pathfinder last night. We almost wiped. I swear the guys who make Pathfinder modules do not know how to make the modules correct. It always seems like every module we play on that are built for Pathfinder, we almost freaking die. Yeah, it's like I went down. I'm our tank. I went down once and almost went down 2 other times. Like I went down to single digits. Our healer almost went down. One of our other guys almost went down. One of the other ladies almost went down. Well, crap. Where's this ghost at? It was slightly hairy, but we won. I'm gonna grab a smudge stick. I don't trust this ghost right now. Yeah, we're 56. But we won, and we'll be 4th level next time we go out, so it's all good. Yeah, but optimization in Pathfinder modules seems a little off. But I was talking to GM afterwards, like, yeah, I don't know how we won that fight. And he's like, What's bad is the 1E version of this module is worse. That encounter, they actually expect you to be level 2, not level 3. Could be. I'd just like to find a freaking cup. Or what was thrown. We know it's over here somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna drop the camera. Like, I thought maybe it was a plate, but I don't see one of those either. Was I aimed the wrong direction? Maybe it's that tent way back here. Because I'm not seeing anything thrown. It's not the bathrooms. Maybe it's the tent right over here. It can't be inside the cabin because the cabin is one level technically above the ground. So tier 2 parabolic won't pick it up. What the hell am I hearing? So Ghost is throwing stuff, but we're not seeing anything thrown. It's right here. That is not where I thought I heard the thing. Well, we're going to keep that in our hand. So we were pointed this way. Apparently the parabolic was just enough to my left that we picked up that tent, but I thought it was straight ahead. Where are we at? 46. Or the Dragon Queen module? Nice. Yeah, our GM wanted to do Pathfinder. He likes Pathfinder more than he likes D&D. His dad, who's our other GM, likes D&D more than he likes Pathfinder. Like, I prefer D&D. I like Pathfinder, but I still... And the only reason why I prefer D&D, honestly, is just it's what I grew up with. Pathfinder is fine. It's fun. There's a lot of options to it as far as classes and stuff like that. Like, I mean, I'm playing a monk. I'm playing a monk tank because there's a stance for Pathfinder's monks that basically gives you extra AC. So I was like, oh, you know, this could be a fun thing to try out. So trying that. Wife is... Cat Thulu's trying something different. She usually plays like wizards or mages or whatever. She's playing a inspector, kind of a thief type class, but it's more like a Sherlock Holmes type thing. It has been fun. My only complaint with it so far is, and it's not a complaint about it, it's the way the build is. I don't have a reactionary strike, so I could be fighting something, and if it wants to go after my healer, there's nothing I can do about it. Except now there is. Now if I crit on a hit, when it tries to walk away from me, it stops. But then at level 6, I get a reactionary strike, so anything that tries to move away from me, if I hit it, I make it stop. But I don't get that till level 6. But it's been fun. Circle of Stars Druid, nice. Yeah, I was gonna do a druid and be a tanky druid for something different. Mystery Gaming, hello. How you doing today? That is not what I wanted to do. Wanted to do that. Right, not a wraith. So I got power. Could be a Jinn. Power's been on for a while. Yeah, that was my other option, because I normally play our tanks one of my best friends, he usually plays the healer. Then that basically lets all the ladies play whatever they want to play. All right, so we don't need any of that. We could take that in. Take that in. What do we got to get here? Photo, EMF, and 25. Usually wizard. Wish you could say good, but keep pushing left. Okay. Well, sorry, life is right now is kicking you while you're down. Hopefully it gets better. I think right now life is kicking a lot of people while they're down. All right, so we got that. Didn't I bring a video camera in here? I brought a video camera in here. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where is it? Yeah, I either play our tank, or if I need to take a break from tanking, then I'll play our healer, and our healer will play our tank. But our healer is also normally our GM, so, but his son has been GMing us the last couple of years. Trying to pass the torch. But his son's pretty good. It's a different style than his dad. Like, his dad does a lot of stories, intrigue, mysteries. The son is definitely more of a little bit more hack and slash, dungeon crawl style, but still good. Still good, still have a lot of fun. Well, thank you kindly. I gotta capture a photo. Oh yeah, not an Unreal. Right, Jin's out. Ah, I heard you. Got her. There's our photo. Yeah, I think his son will get into it eventually. I think the biggest thing is his son is used to running for his friends, and his friends are definitely the more of dungeon crawl, dungeon crawl, dungeon crawl, dungeon crawl. So now he's running with us. He's running us, and we're all older, distinguished people, other than his girlfriend, who's playing with us. So, and she wants a little bit more role play also. So he's getting a little bit into it, but he is doing one thing that's actually been kind of cool. That was a great idea. Was instead of him just doing a recap of what happened the previous time, he basically made a quiz. No, she was in that pic. Oh, come on! I know she was in the pic. You suck. I was probably too far away. No idea. The ghost won't stay in an area. It's been in there the whole time, and then all of a sudden it just got her that time. All right, normal footsteps. Stop following me. Right, not a Myling. Not a Dio, not a Daon, not a Galu, not a Hantu, not a Moroi, not a Nobombo, not a Rev, not a Thay, not a Raiju, not a Twin, not a Goryo. I mean, technically, I guess it could be a Goryo. It went back to the tent. I don't think it's that. Don't think it's that. Not that. If it's a Yuri, I'll never get that one. It wasn't fast enough. At least I don't think it was fast enough. If I can get it to walk out here so we can watch Blinks and see if it changes shape. I didn't see a shape change, but I also know I lost sight of the ghost a lot during that last hunt. Ghost. Come on, Ghosty. Come out and play. But for those who are playing games right now, what you playing? Once you get a sec to type something in chat. I want to know. Why are you coming right over here? You don't know I'm here. Hey, Wilted. Hey, Dante. A lot of stray lately. Yes, man. Hello. Well, I wanted to take a look at it, but apparently the ghost didn't want to be looked at. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's our second Obaki for the day. Minecraft Pokemon mod. Nice. Went from the shortest girl to the tallest girl. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I get a lot of Obakis, but I definitely do. I think right now, most deaths to Yuri. Oni's my most common ghost right now. On this playthrough, the 20.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Hey, we got tier 3 parabolic. Yay! All right, not gonna get the tier 3 motion sensor because I like the tier 2 better. But we definitely want that. All right, so that was a medium map, so let's go do a small map.
All right, we're here.
Cut.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Hogwarts Legacy later, need a break from crocheting 30 to 50. Yeah, that does get... I mean, if you're like Cthulhu, it is a little bit mindless. Like, like she says, yeah, it's like, you know, I could be watching something, listening to something, doing something, whatever, and my hands will just do what it needs to do. But yeah, but she takes breaks like that too and plays something. Right, photo, EMF, event, and we need 3 photos, so shouldn't be too bad as far as the objectives go. That definitely helps, getting the bone right off the bat. Yep. Not a Yuri. I mean, I'll go double check, but that first door touch was not a freaking Yuri door touch. Yeah, not a Yuri. Honestly, I'm probably going to start doing that. If nobody wins the first drop and someone wins and they, you know, and the second drop happens and someone wins the second drop, I'll just letting that person take it. Already got the bone, already got the EMF, just need power. Oh, I thought you guys said nobody won the first drop. Well, Maluga, pick a map. I asked. Nobody said anybody won. I said it looked like you might have won by what someone said, but you didn't say anything. I don't think I was here for that. I saw you say you won the second. You say you won the second reset. I mean, I'll go right up here and look. Where are we at? 66. Camera event. Hey, Dilly. And I saw Maluga say it got stolen. I was figuring that you stole it on the second because no one ever said they actually won the first. I did ask. Yep, I see it. Put that there, put that there. There, we got 2 photos so far. So there's 3. Got the photo of the ghost, so we're good there. We got the event, so all the objectives are now done. Oh, I screwed up. I could have got that too. I did not see any. Just got a yokai to start the morning. Nice. Not really. Starting off with the yokai kind of sucks, but... Was that a shadow? Yeah, shadow. Come on, Ghosty. Not a phantom. Still got power. Maybe. Nah, we're not going to get that. Oh, we could have got the candle if it wouldn't have done an event at the same, done a voice at the same time. So instead we get neither. Yeah. You suck. Thank you for cheating, Ghost. Much appreciated. Hey, Griffin. Yeah, 2 for the price of none. And it's only been broke for a year. Oh, actually, when did Chronicle come out? I think Chronicle came out like May, June, didn't it? Something like that. Hey, we got both that time. Wow. Aren't you, Mr. Popular? Let's take you there. Dormoose, Shadow. Ah, too late. Yeah, because I want to say it came out when I was on vacation. Yeah. It's a feature. Begin to think this ghost is a wraith. I missed it. For some reason, I thought I had motion sensor, but I forgot we missed the motion sensor. We'll get it this time. Most games have lovely features. All right, so there's all that. We got all that. We got all the objectives. A couple more photos, and we could maybe get a perfect game. Not a mare. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Kind of leaning towards that. Especially when it's been out here, it just turned on that light switch and it didn't step in any salt whatsoever. Already got it. Oh, no, I did. I thought I did. That made things easier. Thank you. I thought I already got it. Bone, EMF, burn crucifix. Okay. I need either a hunt photo. It's gotta be a wraith. No cursed item. Cursed item always makes getting 5 photos a lot easier. Take away the cursed item, it becomes a lot harder. Getting 5 videos, getting 3 sound recordings, not hard. Getting that 5th video when you don't have a cursed, 5th photo when you don't have a cursed item. Because there's not a whole hell of a lot you can take pics of. I mean, if it would turn on the water, that'd be one. That'd be nice. In either spot. Because most of the photos, after you take away certain ones, there's not a whole lot left. Maybe get lucky on a levitate, translucent, or regular ghost form. Dirty water if you get lucky, which, why it's not turned on water yet, I have no idea. I mean, luckily, my one ghost photo is a shadow, so I can get a grace period photo of it in normal form. If it ever shows up. Come on, buddy. Well, you're trying to hunt. I'd like to get a little bit of a photo of you. Either translucent or regular. Or if you want to turn on water, that'd make things a whole lot easier. Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to go grab another smudge. Because both natural hiding spots on this map aren't the greatest. Come on. I knew. Haha. Gotcha. There we go. Apparently. But there we go. Should be a lovely wraith. Yep. Should be a lovely perfect game. And there we go. So ridge view next, huh?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you. Alright, yeah. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the
All right, so we have Eric, so not a Banshee or a Dayon. We got 3 videos, incense, cleanse, and motion sensor, so not too bad. Not too bad. Should be able to get those pretty easy. I heard that song again yesterday. I was watching. Someone had mentioned some WoW streamer that I hadn't seen before. I think they said they were a mod to him, and he played that song, but he also changed the song. I think he sung it, but to his cat. But it wasn't toss a coin to your, which was like, I can't remember what he said the cat's name was, but it was like toss a treat to Chaco. I thought it was cute. It was Northern something was the guy's name. He had a Viking theme going on. Had a good Viking look to him. Well, Hollywood Viking look. Let's go that way. Nerdy Northerner. Yep, that's it. That's who it was. Thay! We've had a demon today. We've now had a Thay today. Yeah, Nerdy Northerner. So I watched him a little bit after stream yesterday. Alright, sounded like that came from upstairs. Definitely came from upstairs. Not sure where upstairs, though. I mean, painting's down, but doors. There we go. Oh, come on. Think I'll keep this in my hand. We'll stick with my Thay choice. Yeah, because that probably put me at 60. No, that put me at 50. Well, no, we've been in the house for a little bit. I'm still sticking with Thay. We definitely need videos and motion sensor. But how you doing, Morgan? I think I missed you when you first came in a while ago. Naked man does whatever a naked man can. I am never going to get back here in time for this. Maybe hallway, I guess. Jesus Christ! Ah, that wasn't nice. Ah, God damn it. Okay, that got me. I don't get got a lot. That got me. Ugh. Mommy. Holy frack. Yeah, that right there is how the ghost will normally get me. If the ghost is going to get me, that's how it gets me. Turning around a corner, turning around, and then the ghost doing an event right in front of my face. That will make me yell. That made the heart skip a beat. Thank you, ghost. All right. I think I need one more video. Thank you, Beluga. Screw it. Nope, 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 nope. Screw that noise. You're moving way too fast for me to be able to get a freaking... Nope, 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 nope. I bailed on that one. Yeah, that one's gonna unless I age it. That's gonna have to be a 2 smudge video. I think that's the only thing I need too, right? Yeah, just one more video. I mean, technically I don't need to get a video of the ghost, but... Let's get inside here and try to age this sucker. Okay, for a ghost it's supposed... Okay, there's our breath. I'm like, where's our breath at? Come on, ghost. I need either... What do I need? Well, technically we already got a video. Here we go. We're done. Bye, ghost. Love you. Yeah, so we've got a photo of the ghost. We've got... Photo of the ghost... Yeah, photo of the ghost, video of the ghost, all objectives, and we got a Thay. So there we go. So let's go to Bleasdale. Thank you, Griffin. Have a great day if I don't see you
Welcome
again.
back. There's some jobs ready for you.
But thank you for the lurk. All right. Well, now that our heart has been stopped, I think the ghost did not get the memo. I specifically put in the title, Chill 9.0 Games.
But it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
They did not get the memo today. Shelly, EMF photo, 3 photos, escape. So that's not too bad. That should be pretty easy. What's funny is when I go on break, find out if I scared the ladies upstairs, because they're like right there making soap on the floor above me. I probably scared them because I yelled pretty loud. That definitely made me fracking jump. Yeah, Cthulhu normally makes, she'll like make our soap. Like I haven't bought a bar of soap in over 10 years. But her last batch was a little crumbly, so she wasn't happy about that. But we've got a good friend of ours also makes soap. She actually, a while back, used to actually make soap as her business. Is it snowing outside? I just saw my breath. Yeah, it's snowing outside. And her and Cthulhu have been talking about getting together and making soap for a while. They just never got the time. So they all... And then we got 2 other friends that wanted to make soap. So they all got together and decided that this weekend they would all come over here and make some soap. Yeah, because Cthulhu's just like, I don't know what I did wrong on the last batch, but hopefully you can get... Our one friend can show me what I did wrong. Plus, Cthulhu's never been good at... She's never figured out how to get scents in her soap, so our soap has never been scented. And the one lady does know how to do that too, so yeah. It's all going to work out. We're going to get some cool soap. I mean, it's going to take, 2 months before we can actually use it, but we'll have it. But I think they've got to let it sit for like 6 weeks before you can actually cut it up and use it. Let's see. I thought I heard you in here. I'm going to see if I can find the bone, because that'll make us getting to really only have to get a crucifix for our 3 picks. Except you're also throwing shit in here. Well, there's a bone. And there's our breath. All right. Not sure why we're getting an EMF in here, but apparently we're getting an EMF in there. Well, I will let them decide on how to do it. Well, they've done that. Or she's done that. It just doesn't stick. Look, I don't know. It's her job, not mine. Or it's her thing, not mine. She's been doing it for a few decades now, but... She thinks on the last batch, she thinks she used old lye. Hey, Rodney. I don't know. I just use it. Don't see Mimic. Oh, I can get hunted. Whoops. That ain't good. Alright, so let's put down... I don't want to put down anything. I'm not putting down anything. I'm taking a chance. I'll just put this up and then actually we'll carry that. Maybe that'll save me. Somebody save me. Save from myself. I gotta run. Cause the ghost wants to kill me. Sounds normal. So not a Dio, not a Hantu, not a Moroi, not a Nabombo, not a Rev, not a Thay, not a Twin, not a Shade, not a Raiju. Not a Myling, we heard that pretty far. Need a Dayon. Quiet World, thank you very much for the lovely sub over on YouTube. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day. Rain Fox, hello. There's our third photo. That's an event. I could have got a ghost photo. Darn it. Should have known that was an event. I knew it was an event as soon as I ran away. Because I heard it, and I heard footsteps at the same exact time. Alright, not a Wraith. Not a Mimic. Thank you, Ghost. Much appreciated. Where did I throw the salt at? Oh, there it is. Big Daddy, what's up? How you doing today? You threw something, don't know where it's at. Not doing too bad. Pretty good day so far. Just hanging out, chilling with all of you lovely people. Right, not an Onryo. But Rodney, thank you for the 55 streak. Rain, thank you for the 50 streak. Sorry, I missed that earlier. Well, that was a door you touched. Why didn't you give it to me? Thank you. But that is all 8. It can't be an Onryo. Thank you. Get a couple more here. Why do fools fall in love? I don't know why they fall in love. I don't think I ever turned that on. It's an awfully throwy ghost, but we're not getting a Pulty Bomb. Where the hell did the willows go? I grabbed 2. Where are they at? Oh, it's a glitch. Great. Okay. Oh, that was a nice pillow glitch. Actually, I really can't cut anything out. I don't think it's that. Hey, Bubba. What's up? Alright, I got 4 minutes before pre-rolls kick in. You gotta pay attention to that. Wait, how did... what? I'm very confused right now. Okay, I'm getting the glitchy ass... I mean, it could be a Goryo. It's not left the room yet. Kind of need to look at it. Not a phantom. Oh no, I've got a cat. It's gonna try to get me killed. I don't know what this ghost is. Not a phantom. Hi. What are you doing, sir? Not a Galoo. Not a Jinn. Ah, I can't see my freaking keyboard. Swolax, hello. I mean, with everything that's been thrown in here, I'm kind of leaning towards Pulty. I just haven't got a Pulty Bomb yet. All right, but we've got like 2 minutes before pre-rolls, so let's take a break. Could be Banshee, Demon, maybe Goryo, Mare. I don't think it's an Obaki. I want to say I've probably seen enough blinks. Maybe an Oni. Because I want to say we saw that ghost blink a bit, but maybe not. Onryo. Oh yeah, it's not an Onryo. Could be Spirit. Shouldn't be a Yokai. Actually, no, we don't know about that. Could be a Yokai. Not really sure. But let's go on break. We'll come back. We'll figure this out. Whoever wins to drop your options are... I mean, I'll go back over the options when I get back. But Sunny Meadows, Nels, Grafton, Willow, and Woodwind are the options. So I will be right back. That is not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. There we go.
Oh, you sneaky little woman, you.
Hi, Mr. Headbutt Boy.
I don't know why.
Guys going back to
It's
the first.
well, I know why. It's creepy. Oh no, damn, that was an event. Yeah, I love this new radio sound. It's so damn creepy. Anytime this music pops on, I'm leaving it on. 'Cause, yeah, it's creepy as hell. They're being nice today? Oh, everybody, it's a rare occurrence. We have a nice JR today. Oh shit. Oh, you suck. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That might actually be a perfect game, too. Or maybe I'm not leaving. You are trying to cheat. Get your little ass out of here. I believe 9 meters are 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we can hide here. If Ghost comes to us, then it's not a yokai. Oh shit! That was way too fracking close. Oh shit, you are a Deogen. Holy crap. It's a Deogen. Back. Back. Back, foul beast. Don't kiss me. I'm a taken man. Cat Thulu will cut you. Back off, woman. Back off, hussy. Is this our second Deogen today? Hi. How you doing? You looking good? Look how slow you move. Da 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 da. Hi. What you doing? You want a kiss? Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come on. That is a very good photo, I will admit. That is pretty cool. Do we need any more photos? Nope, we're done. How did that not work? Wait, what? Oh, come on, Ghost. There you go. Look. Voyez. Bullshit? Oh shit.
All right, welcome back, everybody. So, anybody win the pool? Saul wins. So, Saul, where would you like me to go? You've got Sunny Meadows, Grafton, Nels, Prison, Willow, and Woodwind.
I want to poop the snooze. I want it.
Oh, we've got all that. What you doing, buddy? Yeah, it can't be a banshee, so let's take this up. And if Saul doesn't pick, then we'll just go to Nels. Hey, Headbutt Boy. Is the keyboard in your way? You got what's going on here. I'm not sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We should have been close enough for it to hear me. From the hallway to there is only 8 meters. So it should have heard me. There could be a yokai. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Say hi. Come and kill me. Come and get me. We might go yokai. Yeah, it's snowing. But yeah, but if it walked down the middle of the hallway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we were about right here. It should have heard me. It's only about 7 meters from my nose being on that to the hallway. And it just ate the crucifix. So I think we're gonna go yokai. Maybe the yokai test will actually work for once. Because it's easily within 10 meters, and technically a yokai or any ghost that hears your mic from 10 meters should come towards you. And it was easily within 10 meters. Inside 10 meters. So if it's not a yokai, then yeah, the yokai test is broke. Okay, yokai test is broke.
I've got some jobs
That's
ready
good
for
to
you.
know. So it was a Gorio, which was I think our first choice, but yeah, after the mic test. Alright, so Saul is lurking, so we will go to Nels. Alright, we'll put this one in for protest under protest.
Get set up before
Because yeah, we were easily inside 10 meters.
There's been no reports
Ghost
of
did not
violence or sightings, but
come to
please
us.
remain careful.
Alright, we got Joe, we got 2 sound, event, and escape a hunt. So apparently you've got to be inside 7 meters for a yokai test now. Slightly annoying. I like that horn. I don't like the long horn. Just one more thing to add to the list of things that used to work. They used to work well. That don't work worth crap anymore. Let's see, I heard something. I think it's here. Yep, there we go. Let's go see if we can go find a bone. So already got an pretty active ghost. We've already had a demon or a Thay today, so there's our bone. Yes, you won the drop. I went to Nels, but where would you like me to go after this? You've got Sunny Meadows, Grafton, Prison, Willow, or Woodwind. You got it. I should have known that. I should have known that. I should have gone to Willow, because yeah, you always choose Willow. All right. That and that. So good on sanity. Give me an orb so we don't have to worry about thinking on this game. But I hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. I know a lot of you guys are going to be probably lurking because you're playing your own games or you got your own stuff going on today, but thank you for the lurk while you're off doing your own thing. Much appreciated. Don't have to get parabolic, right? Nope, no parabolic. We've had 2 Gorios today. I should have guessed Goryo. I should not have trusted the yokai test. That yokai test has not fracking worked in like months. Should have known better. You are very welcome, Spectral May. My pleasure. Alright, so what media do we got? We got video, we got EMF bone. So candles, crucifixes are good. Door touches are good. Just in case it's a Yuri, let's go out and take a look. Hey, Queen Bree, hello, on me. A good morning to you both. Not a Yuri. Not a Wraith. Not a Mimic. For the most part, pretty good. Just had a yokai. Just had a Goryo that didn't respond to my mic that was within 7 meters. So I guessed yokai instead of Goryo. Other than that, been pretty good. But I haven't had a yokai test really be successful probably in a few months. Kind of annoying. Like, I think right now the only way I'm getting yokai tests working are if I'm within like 7 to 6 meters. Anything outside that, the ghost just walks by. Ghost, where'd you go? Thank you. Not an Oni. I think that was my 3rd video. 4th video. All right. Yeah. Well, when it's one of the few things that it actually works. Plus, I was also speaking out loud and it ate the crucifix, which granted, that's not a great test. But I was just trying to see if I could piss it off, so I was talking inside the room and it ate the crucifix. So I was like, but you know, between the yokai test and that eating the crucifix really fast, maybe, I mean, I was under 50% though, so take that for whatever. But I was going Goryo because it hadn't changed the room. But yeah, the yokai test threw me off. Well, that was nowhere near where I thought the ghost should be at. Sounded normal to begin with. Did you move on me? You either moved on me or you're just being weird. Well, pretty sure I saw a lot of blinks. So it's not a phantom. It shouldn't be any of the fast ghosts. Oh, come on. I hate the sound recorder. It's like if you... Nope. Yeah, normal speed. Maybe a Pulte. I mean, it's definitely been throwing a lot of stuff outside the hunt. But not a Hantu, not a Jin, not a Daeon, not a Dio, not a Galoo, not a Bombo, not a Moroi, not a Rev, not a Thay, not a Raiju, not Twins, not Shade, not Myling. Shouldn't be a Goryo either. Everything else is kind of up in the air. Actually, I did smudge it, right? Yeah, I smudged it. It rehunted pretty quick. Definitely inside 3 minutes. Alright, ghost. What are you doing? I see you looking. See you, Lebnos. No idea what that was. Oh, not an unreal. Take that. Okay, so there's the 3 photos. We've got 4 of those. We got 3 of those, so we're good there. That's at least 10 media. 7, yep, that's 10 media, so we're happy there. I just gotta figure out the ghost. And not a mimic. So Banshee, Demon, Mare, Obaki, Anryo, Yokai, Poltergeist. I mean, there's a lot of stuff thrown in here. I'm not sure I'd call it enough for Pulte. Oh, come on. I know I was pointing in the right direction. Boo. Boo hiss. For all the things in this room, it's amazing how many things I can't pick up. I think that should be enough. Just wanted a ghost photo. I don't think I had one. I might have had one. Okay, so not gonna be you, not gonna be you. Could be that. Could be Mare, could be demon, yokai. Oh, great. I hope it's not another yokai. That would suck. Banshee. I mean, we could do a Banshee test just with this. If we can get lucky enough to get a scream. Would you like to stop chasing me? Take that as a no. I don't know. I don't lean towards not Banshee either. Maybe Marobaki? I thought I've seen enough of this ghost though. But I probably haven't sat there and looked at like 15 blinks. So. Yep. Alright, we're gonna look at this sucker for a bit. I'm going to say not an Obaki. I'm running out of ideas here. I don't know. I mean, definitely could be a yokai. Definitely could be a mare. Demon, I don't know. I've not been feeling like it's been hunting quick after smudges. It's definitely been active enough for a demon. All right, so I'm gonna give up on this. Let's do another yokai test. Not going to say I'm going to trust this much. Come on, Ghosty. Come and get me. What's in here? Come on. Well, not a yokai. Watch it be a yokai this time. Well, we gotta make a guess. Demon, Banshee, or Mare? I'll go Mare. I mean, we held out. We had the sound recorder on a bunch. Never got a Banshee scream. I can do this one more time. It really never hunted quick off a smudge. So I'm kind of just going to go Mare. Oh, that's close. Alright, screw it. We'll go Mare. Hopefully this won't be a protest ghost. Good morning, Crazy Marine. How you doing today?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh. I never turned on the power. I'm like, how the hell was that a Jinn? And then I realized I never turned on the power. His name is Dio. He's a cute little boy. He's my old kitty. He's old like his daddy. Yeah, I realized that we heard the ghost right off the bat, so we started doing everything, and I never went down the hallway and turned on the power. Oops. Mistakes were made.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare a coordination.
Blood moon? No blood moon.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
All right, we got Dave, we got Crucifix, we got 25% Sandy, and we got 3 video. Not doing too bad. Just trying to figure out what I'm going to do for the rest of the day. And how long I'm going to stream. Because usually Saturdays and Sundays I only do 3 hours. Because usually Monday through Friday I'm doing 7. But Cat Thulu is upstairs making soap with a bunch of ladies. So probably going to be down here. For a lot of the day. So I might go a little bit longer. Nuttigiri. Homemade egg McMuffin. We got hash browns. We got yogurt. Nice. Sounds good. Did that count? Yep. Did I get power on yet? Nope. So I might stay down here just to hang out. I mean, today's a pretty chill day. Folks just doing their own thing, lurking. Which, by the way, I greatly appreciate the lurks, everybody. Not a mayor, thank you. I greatly appreciate the lurks, much appreciated. But trying to determine how long I'm gonna play Phas today. 62. Pretty good there. I might switch over to WoW at some point, maybe. Or I might just stop streaming and play WoW down here without streaming. I don't know. But was that a turn off? Come on, you just threw that. Okay, that was it turning off. You just threw that. Boink, boink. What's everyone up to today? What you gonna do? You going out? You staying in? You playing games? Not a wraith. Sensor? Yeah. That's 2 burnouts. They all staying in and playing games. Nice. What you going to be playing on me? You was into Flash recently, especially Wally. Okay. Been to a local comic book, get him Volume 1. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Playing some Star Wars Outlaws at the moment. May stream later since I have the day off. Good. Playing some Ark. Enjoy. Yeah, I'm just got the Horde Mage up to 70, so I need to get him to 80. And I've still got a Priest. Still got my Priest, Warrior, and Hunter. And then I've got all Horde classes to 80. I've got till the 26th before pre-launch or early access. All right, so oh crap! It might be an Onryo. I screwed up. I think that was the 3rd blowout, and then it ate the crucifix. Or there's an easy way to find this out. Fire extinguished. Oh, never mind. Nope. Not an Onryo. Thank you. Alright, so... 4 there, got 4 there, got 2 there. So we got our 10 media. Been an insignificant amount of time trying to recreate the McMuffin at home as closely as I can. Nope. Fire extinguisher, burn a crucifix, so I don't need either one of those. Already got you. Been stuck in here for a while. Wonder if it's another Goryo. This would be our third Goryo for the day, if it is. Thank you. Here's our last sound recorder. Go grab another smudge. Didn't I do a nice long look at the goes for an Obaki or Oni? Pretty much. Right, I can get a ghost photo for the last pick. Then we just got to figure out the ghost. If we're lucky, it'll be... If we're lucky, it'll be a fast ghost. Which will give itself, which will help us narrow down. Not a fast ghost. Not an Oni, not a Phantom. Shit! God damn it. Not a Dio, not a Moroi, not a Hantu, not a Jin, not a Phantom, not a Revenant, not a... They, not a Mimic, not Twins, not a Raiju, not a Myling, didn't see an Obaki, not an Obambo. It could be a Goryo still. Not a Galu, not a Shade. Don't think it's an Oni. Don't think it's a Pulte. We're running out of ideas here. See if we get breath over here now. 'Cause that would take out Goryo. Still got breath over here. Oh yeah, we gotta erase this, don't we? Well, I mean, I'll take. Actually, no. I've got no. We're doing this Apoc style. So, Apoc style. I gotta get the photo, or try to get the photo. The fact this ghost keeps coming back over here, I'm seriously leaning towards that. I was probably about 30 seconds off of the timer, so definitely could be a spirit. Hey, Dad Gamer. Hey, it is what it is, man. Thank you for coming by today. Much appreciated. How you been doing? But it could be a spirit also. It is taking a while. We're getting a lot of interactions. Excuse me. Okay, not a spirit. Shouldn't be a spirit. Let's put it that way. Because I don't think I was 1 minute and 15 seconds late on the timer. Still working third shift? Yeah, I mean, when you're getting off, I'm starting, and you're probably sleeping. I know that's when I was doing third shift. That's usually how I was doing it, was I'd sleep forever how long, then get up, do stuff when people were getting off work. Yep. But we got another timer going just in case. Okay, so you do stuff when you get off. I bounce back and forth, but I know for the most part I slept when I got home. Just so it would open up opportunities to be able to do stuff with folks when they got off work. Though I will say that I would have much preferred to do stuff when I got home and then gone to bed like at, I don't know, 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And that was mostly just because I do much better at waking up, going to work, than being up for 8 hours and then going into work for another 8 hours. Okay. All right, so not a spirit. I'm going Goryo. The fact that it's still in that bathroom. So that's our third Goryo for the day. Yeah, so your schedule at least works out as far as watching the kids. Doesn't help you guys much, but at least for the kids it does. Mr. Super Jerome, hello. All right, so there we go. Not doing too bad. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's go, Goryo. Should be our third. Got everything else. Got the photo of the ghost.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I would prefer not to have 3 Goryos in a stream in a 3-hour stream. That might be a little too excessive. Oh, for what is it? US Canada for the gold for men's. Yeah, I would say you're probably right.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigation.
You're probably right on that.
Unfortunately.
Right, we got Benjamin, we got Photo 3, and Incense. So, got good objectives. Yeah, except is Sid back? I know Sid got hurt a couple of games ago. I didn't hear if he came back or not. Okay. By the way, if anybody here is new to Fads, feel free to ask any questions. I got a lot of time on this game. And as far as what I'm playing right now, basically I'm playing Zero Evidence, Apoc style. So basically I have to get all the objectives, got to get the ghost right, and I've got to also get a photo of the ghost. Maluga, welcome back. Yes, it's slightly funny, but it is kind of, it's my comfort zone. 1 evidence or 0 evidence. But I think I'm over 7,900 hours on the game now. I think I just heard something. The problem is the ladies are right above me. So I might have heard them do something. They're up there making soap. I'm trying to decide. I can't remember if that pillow right there, because what I heard I thought was kind of soft like a pillow, but I'm not getting my breath yet. All right, let's keep on moving. No, that's them. Yeah, they just got started. They got everyone's here now. They're now moving around and getting things started. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Ghost. That makes life easy. Nope, we don't have power yet. There we go. There's our power. So, dishwashing area / laundry room. Well, on the bright side, that's an easy pick. I love how the parabolic is saying that is straight ahead when it's not straight ahead. It's actually over here. There's our breath. Good. No, you suck. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Are you giving everybody your close-up, little buddy? He's like, hello, lovely people. All right, sanity is 62, so we're doing pretty good there. Go to the ghost, 3 photos. We're almost at 3 photos. He is a cute kitty. Over here, my son playing video games with a buddy. I can't remember when the last time I was asked my friends, hey, you want to see how fast I am? Through something. Thank you, game, for flaking out on me. Oh, yeah, I don't have a smoke stick. Well, kind of wasted that, didn't I? Gotta remember, anytime I go to that room, just turn on the light switch, see if it's a mare. I'll grab that, but I need a freaking smudge stick. Hasn't stepped in salt. All right, we saw breath over here. Yeah, we still got breath over here. We got breath over here? And we got breath over here. Shit. Really, we got breath in 2 different spots? Thank you, game. So it could technically be over here. All right, I'm gonna go grab a smudge stick, another crucifix, and another candle. Hey, Cohen, how you doing? Long time no see. Hope life's been treating you good. Yep. Look, chores. Got hunted. That might be early. Oh no. We got hit by the ghost mist, right? I think. Phasmo's not treating anybody well lately. The game is slightly glitchy. They keep introducing new stuff, and that doesn't work right, so. I'm trying to be kind. Nah, yeah, we got hit by that mist. Never mind. Okay. And I really hope that it's what they keep thinking it is, that it's the Unity engine, and once they go to the Unity engine, everything will be working fine. I hope they're right, because if they go to the new Unity engine and everything's not fine, yeah, that's not going to be good. Right, not a wraith. Has not ate a... Hasn't ate a crucifix yet. Nope, missed it. Ah! Not fast. Not... Blinks are fine. Didn't see an Obaki blink, but I'm not going to guarantee that we didn't see enough of it. Oh, guess what? Ghost ain't done yet. Alright, so we want that, take that. Yeah, I missed that photo. Yeah, no, hell, even me, the person that streams Phas all the time, and nothing ever else. Even I've been like I still stream Phas, 4 hours Monday through Friday, and then usually 3 hours Saturday and Sunday. But even I've been trying to find other things to play. But that should say something. Alright, so definitely not a mimic. Honestly, it doesn't. It doesn't get boring. What it does, it gets frustrating when things that have been working right for 5 years all of a sudden aren't working right anymore. And they keep introducing new stuff that doesn't work right. I mean, I'm beginning to feel like I'm playing Demonologist. I have played Mortuary Assistant. I've got all the storylines. But hello. Now I've got all the stories. Could be Spirit. That took 3 minutes. And I started the timer pretty much right off the bat. No, it's not that Phas bores me. The logic puzzles, I mean, honestly, it's why I play the game is because of the logic puzzle. It's that the logic puzzle is not broke, but there's a lot of things that used to work right that don't work right anymore. Like the yokai test. It used to be, you know, if you were within 8 meters of the ghost, and really it's supposed to go up to, I think, 10 to 11, and you do like a mic test, and if it's, you know, if the ghost comes right to you, not a yokai. If the ghost walks by you, it's a yokai. That's not working correctly right now. We just had a ghost in Bleasdale that I was only 7 meters away from the ghost, from where the ghost was walking, hitting the mic. Ghost never came to me, and I did it 3 times, and I knew exactly where the ghost was, and I knew exactly where I was, and I even stepped it out, 3 times? Ghost never came to me, wasn't a yokai. And that's been happening for a while now. I don't know what candle I'm on. But no, I played Mortuary Assistant. It's good. My only problem with Mortuary Assistant is you get all the storylines, to get all the correct stories. You have to do the same thing over and over and over and over. By the time I got the 3rd story, I was so done with it. I mean, I finished it, but yeah, I was so freaking over it by that time. Because I had to do the same steps over and over. And then you hope that you don't miss something, and then have to do it all over again. But no, it's a good game. No. Alright, so not an Onryo. Thank you.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting
Star
you.
Wars San, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I gotta get a photo, so no more photos other than the ghost. Gotcha. Come on. What are you? I don't think it's a Nobaki. Baki's out. Could be Goryo. Not a Myling. Not a Moroi. Oh yeah, start that up again. Oh yeah, that's right. Right now we're thinking it's a spirit. Because it took over 3 minutes for it to eat the crucifix. No, but if you've not played Mortuary Assistant, I highly recommend it. It's a fun game. It's just they needed to do something in the beginning of the game so you're not doing the same steps over and over and over just to get the individual So you just didn't have to get the individual stories. Because the idea for getting the individual endings was good. Just having to sit there and do it over and over was a little old. But that's going to take you a few hours to get to that point of where you're kind of getting bored of it. I would easily say it's easily hey, we got our ghost. Nice. It's easily worth the money. I think you would definitely get your money's worth out of it. All right, we've got pre-rolls turning off here in about a minute and a half. Just going to verify that it's a spirit. So pre-rolls are probably going to turn off here in a little bit before this is all over. Because I'm probably going to get hunted before I can get back to, get out. Now, if Phas didn't have the logic puzzle, honestly, I probably would have stopped playing Phas 4 years ago. Or 5 years ago. I love how people, first time chatters come in. We've been waiting. I was just asking, where was Explosion Causer? All right, I'm going spirit. All right, so let's go spirit. We got all that. We got our photo of the ghost. So, I mean, it's not, kind of didn't change rooms. I mean, it could be any of these, but I'm going spirit just because of the 3 minutes. Thank you, game. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to go another at least another hour. So let's go do that. Houses that are available. We've got Grafton, Woodwind, and Prison. So if you win the drop, those are your houses. There we go.
Welcome back. I've got some
Well, let's go
jobs
take a
ready for you.
break. Oh, we got a new firelight. Nice. Let's take a quick break. I'll be back, and we'll at least play for another hour. After that, I'll probably switch over to something else. Let's see. Want firelight. Starbuck, thank you for the 10 streak. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, Crazy Marine, thank you for the 3. We're good on everything else. So let's do that. Do that. All right, let's go on break. But yeah, houses you've got left to choose from are Grafton, Woodwind, and Prison. So good luck on the drop. I've got to try to get by my cat. Put up the Be Right Back video. And I'll be right back, everybody. Just what we're doing here. Oh, I might,
that was
if nobody
close.
bumps into me, I might get this. I might be the one in the pool, but I might be out
was very
just
close.
outside. Nah,
And
I'm gonna be right
Caddyshack is a
outside.
freaking groundhog. Hi. How are you doing, good sir? Fucking kidding me. No! No, we want death. Oh, we're getting all green cards now. Oh, screw you. Oh, oh, I was about to cry. I was about to. Oh, hey, well, that's. I think we know what the ghost is. I don't think it's a mystery anymore. Yeah. Oh. Oh. It's a Raiju. Oh, donkey. We almost got ran over by the donkey. Oh, I don't know how that ghost didn't catch me. It's twins. Oh. Right. Up. Ah! Yeah, you gotta be kidding me. At least we know what the ghost is. But I can't remember how many... Oh, that was cool. Oh, shit! That's not cool. We're gonna die! We're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die! Sprint, you fool! Oh! Hi. What you doing, naked boy? Where I'm at. You're just gonna try to kill me. Hey, double bounce of the bunny.
Did anybody get in the first time?
Where's your hair, ma'am? Where's your hair? Look at that. Look at that beautiful side profile. Oh, it's so beautiful. Kind of look like. I thought when you guys were talking about preview,
Okay.
I thought you guys were talking about Demonologist because the new Demonologist. Excuse me. Mom is 18 years older than me. My dad is 20 years older than me.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Well, Saul, you got in the second. You got in on the second one. So, where would you like to go? You've got Woodwind, Prison, and Grafton. Okay. Woodwind. Then we'll do Woodwind, we'll do Prison, and then we'll do Grafton.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Nothing to report, but it looks like nobody left for the parade.
That. Alright, so we got Doris, motion sensor, escape a hunt, and crucifix. So, not too bad. What do you mean? Oh, do you see it start a new character? Yeah, I was gonna say I saw you pop on Star Trek Online the other day. MMOs are just comfy. We were talking about it. I think it might have been Thursday. We were talking about that. You know, just if you play MMOs, when you come back, if you take a little bit of a break from whichever one you're playing, and you come back to it, there's just a very big, comfy feel to it. Nice. Well, enjoy that. Very nice. Well, I guess we'll start here. USS Goomba. I played Star Trek Online for a month. Like, I used up my free month, and yeah, I was just like, nah, Not feeling it. Plus, I was also still strongly in my WoW addiction, so that didn't help. Yeah, actually, one of the ladies upstairs that's making soap with my wife right now. Because she's one of the people that I've played MMOs with now for, like, God, how long we've been playing? She started playing Dark Age of Camelot. So, for the last 25 years, though she's not really played anything with us in a while. But yeah, I know she lifetimed Star Trek Online because she was a Trekkie also. So she lifetimed that, and she lifetimed Lord of the Rings Online. I was too broke to lifetime anything. Definitely want that. Now you're over there, huh? I know I saw my breath. All right, we've got thrown items in 3 different areas. You better be fracking twins. But it is woodwind, so it's probably not going to be woodwind. It's probably not twins. And not any of these areas do we see my breath. I will say, though, that this is the one common denominator between all 3. I stepped in that salt. Thank you, Ghost. All right, let's go grab another crucifix and candle. We got to get motion sensor, have a member of the team escape, and crucifix. All right. Oh, shit. Fast. Why are you fast? Oh, how did you... No, come on. I'll go rev. But you were slowed by the salt. Oh, I'm going to call baloney on that. How did you kill me? You weren't that close to me.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
But Jujubee girl, hi. Welcome on in. How was your stream? How was Phaz? Well, I sit here and grumble about the ghost killing me. But welcome on in. We'll put this little bird. Well, put this little bird clip in. We got the ghost right, but I probably should have smudged that a whole lot earlier. It was kind of taking my time. Did a few nightmare solos. Nice. Well, I hope the ghosts were nice to you. Might have been okay. I wouldn't say they've been great. Well, actually, the ghosts have been fine. The glitches, on the other hand.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Not so much. But welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys all had a wonderful time with Jujubee. The little kitty on the cam is Dio. He's my little old boy. He's old like his daddy. But yeah, I'm Wolfen. I stream 7 days a week. Monday through Friday, I start at 8 a.m. We usually go for 6-7 hours. Saturday and Sunday, I start at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and usually go for 3 hours. Today, we're going to be going probably a little bit longer, just because wife's upstairs making soap with a bunch of folks. So I might stay down here and hide. All right, Herald, event, escape, and photo. But welcome on in. But I know you just also got done streaming, so if you need to go take care of post-stream stuff, make sure you do. Always important. But welcome on in. Well, they're all people I've known for like 30 years, but still, they're making soap. They're talking soap talk. I don't make soap. I mean, I could go upstairs and play on the PC upstairs, but down here I don't have to, you know. Down here it's quiet. It's quiet. I have a cat. I have you guys. It's all good. Well, sorry. It was like, I thought I heard something. It wasn't close, and it wasn't on the parabolic. But there we go. Hi, Ghost. So where exactly are you? Kind of feel like it's over here. It's in this room. Well, nothing thrown. Thank you for the lurk. Then thank you very much for the lurk, and have a great rest of your day. And once again, thank you for the raid. Well, you're here, but where are you? Maybe here. We'll start here. Not sure what that was. That might have been the infirmary. Well, by the time we get back, I should have breath. At least let us know which room the ghost actually is in. Let's turn this light on just so we make sure that we always have power. Until we know it's not a djinn. And also, just in case it's not a mare, hopefully the ghost will turn on the lights at some point. Alright, sitting at 61. Let's take that in. Let's take that in. Take that in. We got breath yet? There's our breath. Thank you, Ghost. Much appreciated. Alright, don't see Mimic. Put that there. And we'll put you right there. Hi, are you comfortable? Little boy? very loud upstairs, Daddy. I'm going to hang out with you down here. Alright, so we haven't lost power yet. Alright, I'm going to do something that I normally don't do, but we've got a lot of stuff we got to get up there. So I'm going to do... We're just going to drop some stuff off at the door so I don't have to run all the way back to the van every time. I don't normally do this, but... But this will save us a little bit. Well, actually, it really doesn't save you anything, to be honest. Because you still got to come in, you still got to come in, you still got to get stuff. Because you still had to do this walk anyway, it's just, you get it out of the way, and you don't have to worry about it. Let's take that up, let's take that up. Alright, so power's gone, so not a gen. Not a mimic. But I'm gonna still keep turning the power on. Just because I want to see if maybe we can get a ghost to turn on a light. And, take Mare out. Okay, not stepped in salt yet. Got one candle blowout. There goes our Wraith. That's all I really wanted to get was that. Let's go get the rest of our stuff. Actually, we have a smudge stick in the pile downstairs, so we'll just go grab that. That's our second candle. It got blown out, so now we just need maybe one more to see if it's a non-rail. And we should probably be hitting 50 now. So. I hope everyone's having a fun weekend so far. If you're not, hopefully your weekend gets better. If you're playing Phas, I hope your Phas games are going well. If you're not playing Phas, whatever your game is you are playing, I hope is going well. Because everyone deserves having good games. Not a mare, thank you. And that's why you keep trying to get, if you can, keep the power on. That's the exact reason why. It has ate a crucifix once. Now, what do we need here? Ghost event, 3 photos. I've got 1. How did my EMF not going off? Thank you. Oof. That's always rough. Congratulations on getting the recover, though. Ghost designing. Normal footsteps. Shouldn't be a Goryo. Not a Goryo, not a Dio, not a Daon, not a Hantu, not a Moroi, not a Bombo, not a Revenant, not a Thay, not a Myling, not a Shade, not a Raiju. Galoo. I doubt it's going to be a Galoo. Not twins. It is a guy, though, right? Yep. All right. So I guess our ghost has moved over to here. Drop that, drop that, grab that, grab that. We're still sitting on 2 candles. Go with that one right now. I think we're good now. So ghost is starting in there, but we're seeing our breath here. Go figure. And it's not snowing outside, so... I never got a picture. I have no idea. I'm going to go Phantom just for the simple fact that it moved over. You know what? Onryo. I'm going Onryo. No, it's a Goryo.
Welcome back.
How are you a
This job's
Goryo?
ready for you.
Oh my god. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. That's okay. That's okay. I'm calling bullshit, but I'm... apparently, it didn't change rooms. It just roamed really, really far into the infirmary and then hunted. So I'm trying to think of what the range is on, because there is technically there is a distance that a ghost can roam. I can't remember what the hell it is, but apparently that's what it did. It roamed basically to the other end of the infirmary and hunted, which is why I crossed off Goryo, because it was also throwing a bunch of stuff in there. Oh well. Got another death, got another ghost wrong. Like Grafton. Alright, is it gonna rain? That's the question of the day.
We've arrived.
It's not
Check the
raining.
equipment and get set up before investigating.
That might be 2 Graftons in a row.
Here, we linked to a certain object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your
Alright, ED,
investigation.
Parabolic, Ghost, and Instance. Oh yeah, and by the way, that's our 4th Goryo for the day. On 3.5 hours streaming, that's my 4th Goryo. Yeah, I've been getting... That's been happening a lot lately. And I was probably hearing it in the back of my speakers, but my brain is still telling me that it's in front of me. My brain's not listening to my ears. Because I've definitely died a few times over the last few weeks where I'm looking this way and I'm concentrating with a camera, thinking that the ghost is gonna, you know, show up right there. And then it ends up showing up behind me and killing me. And I'm pretty sure the sound is fine. I think I'm just so fixated on where I think the ghost is coming from that I don't listen to my ears. That are trying to tell me, it's behind you. I heard something. Yeah, that's a new glitch in the EMF, where if you switch it, it stops making sound. That's recent. Alright, so we got EMF, we got bone. Granny! How you doing, ma'am? How you doing this fine, lovely day? So where the hell are you, actually? Well, we'll go here. I got touched, so we probably need to keep this on me. But we know it's not a phantom. There's a lovely picture of the woman. Let's see how much sandy I lost. If I lost it a lot, it could be an Oni. Maybe? It might be an Oni. Because I don't think... There's no way I was at 50%. Or 50, or even 53. We hadn't even gone upstairs yet. I'm gonna go with Oni right off the bat. Right, ED, parabolic. Grab that. Grab that, grab. We'll stay with that. But yeah, we're at 42 right now. We hadn't even gone upstairs yet, so my sandy should have been at least maybe 62, maybe 65. And we got nailed, and we basically took a 20% hit. Yeah, it's an Oni. Thank you, behaviors. Alright, so we need incense, we need a video, we need a parabolic. We already got a photo of the ghost, so we're good there. So we don't need that. I do need a video, but we can pick that back up. Active little minx, isn't she? Yeah, video's inside, so let's do that to try to buy a little bit of time. Though who fracking knows where she's going to hunt from? She is popping up all over the place. Did I not grab it? Okay. Like, did I seriously not grab a smudge stick? Turn off the light just so I don't have to worry about turning it off while I'm running away. We could do this. Let's go back here. See if we get a parabolic during the hunt. Hey, Shark Wizard. How you doing? Nope. No dice on that. But we tried. And in the long run, isn't that all that matters? Hello, rats. Good having some lunch? Hope it's a good lunch. Hopefully it's yummy. Yeah, trying to sit here and decide what I'm going to do after Phas. Like, am I going to keep on streaming? Do I want to just log off? Do I want to stream maybe WoW? I don't know. Hi, Granny. Bye, Granny. Ooh, Jersey Mike's. Nice. We got, still don't have a para. Paras are definitely turning into being a pain in the butt lately. There we go. Just because... let's go grab the other... I've got to get a video. So might as well grab another smudge just to be a little safe. Right, either way I go, I got a smudge, so we're good there. Nope. I haven't taken that thing in over a week. Yeah, it stopped working. I probably should say something to my doc. I didn't even go pick up the latest one. One, they didn't tell me that it was getting ready, and then they all of a sudden said, hey, yeah, it's here. But yeah, no, it's basically stopped working. Which means I gotta get my ass into gear and basically start working, losing the weight on my own without the shot. Hey, Michael John. Hope you're having a good day. I mean, it's fine. I mean, honestly, I don't miss the side effects. I don't miss the sulfur burps. I don't miss the getting sick. I don't miss the reflux. Because, yeah, since I've stopped taking the shot, yeah, my reflux is a whole lot better. Like, I don't get reflux, even if I, you know, whatever. I mean, it's still possibly there, so I still, you know, every once in a while take a Tums or whatever when I go to bed. But for the most part, yeah, no, it's been fine. So I'm not missing I'm not missing that, and I'm not missing the my muscles being eaten and getting weaker. All right, Oni. And that is we got restricted. I can still do restricted. But yeah, the sulfur burps, the sulfur burps, the reflux, and the getting sick. Like, I'm not someone who rose up. Okay, a little too much info. I don't get sick a lot, as far as, you know, growing up. Like, I rarely ever do it. Like, honestly, until they put me on this shot. I mean, even when I get the flu, I don't get sick. But I would get reflux so bad from the shot, I guess, because I haven't got it since I took myself off the shot since it wasn't working. That I would cough so much from the reflux that it would make me sick. So I don't miss that at all. Yeah, honestly, I can't remember the last time I got sick. I guess we'll go restricted. All right, we got Karen, we got 3 photos, we got video 3, and we got EMF. Yeah, that and just, yeah, it's... I mean, I know I was losing the weight. I know I got my numbers down below, you know, post or pre, you know, where technically they weren't diabetic anymore. But in reality, I just need to get off my ass and do it myself. My problem is that I like food. Phasmophobia? Phasmophobia? I believe right now it might be 20. If someone is able to get the Steam, let me know. I don't think it's on sale right now. Oh, you're all the way down there. It goes between 15 and 20 bucks, usually. But I am having a good day. It's a good game. Ooh, wait a minute. Maybe not. Maybe you're not. Maybe you're not there. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. All right, here we go. Today's pretty good. Trying to decide what I'm gonna do here after I get done with Phaz. If I want to keep streaming, but stream something else, or if I just want to call it a day and stay down here and play games, just not stream. Because what I would switch over to, most people don't want to watch anyway. At least not watch me play, so... I might just call it. Well, some do. Some people like watching. I need to find my groove in WoW. Like, I got my groove in playing it. I'm constantly freaking out streaming it. As far as what the hell am I doing? What is going to be good? What's not going to be good content? So it's kind of taking a little bit of the fun out of it. No, none of that. There we go. Thank you. Just wanted that. Well, I mean, and some of you guys do like playing it, and it's not that. I mean, Phaz and WoW are two totally different things. So I totally get people, going and doing other things, or watching other people who are like playing Phaz or playing other horror games, because WoW's not a horror game. I totally get it. My thing is, I don't feel comfortable, and I don't know why. Like Phaz, I feel comfortable. I mean, there's good days, there's bad days as far as interaction, subs, bits, all that kind of good stuff. There's always good days and there's bad days. But feeling comfortable. I don't second guess myself a lot in Phas anymore. I second guess myself when I'm streaming WoW all the time. Like, you know, because like if I go out and, you know, if I go out to Twitch right now and see, you know, what people are doing, especially anybody, you know, like 70 viewers on up, they're not usually doing what I do. And so that makes me go, okay, is there a place for what I do in it? Cat's name is Dio. D-I-O. But it's short for Diomedes, which is a Greek hero, a hero from the Iliad. I say Greek, but technically in the Iliad there were no such thing as Greeks. Greece had not been born yet. But they came from the lands that became Greece later. Well, that's not a Yuri then. Thank you, Ghost. Not a Wraith either. Two that, three that. Don't need that now. Let's go grab the sound recorder. No. No, currently, the games that I tend to play lately over the last few years, at least on stream, Phasmophobia, definitely. I've got like 77, probably over 7,900 hours in the game now. And a lot of that is, and that is definitely my most streamed game. Currently playing a lot of World of Warcraft. Last month was a lot of DayZ. I keep thinking about Dead by Daylight again, but I don't know. I've been playing Dead by Daylight the last few days off stream, and I'm just not sure. I'll be honest. I'm really enjoying getting back into WoW, enjoying the story, enjoying just the comfort of it. Because it's been a long time since I've been at that stage with WoW. Alright, so we're good there. Oh, I've seen it. Not my thing. I mean, everyone's got their type of games. I'm not really that big into those type of games. I'm not big into survival type of games. I mean, I'm a very long time MMO player. Phas and horror games are actually kind of a new thing for me. Horror movies, on the other hand, I've been watching horror movies since I was 5 years old. Horror games, a little bit different. Come on. There's 2. Try to get 3. But honestly, my comfort and enjoyment zone is usually an MMO. Not sure. I mean, it's not fast. That was a lost footstep, I feel. Nah. Not a Myling. Not fast. not a shade either. Can't exactly say it's that. I don't think I watched enough blinks. I was thinking maybe Oni for a second. No. Now, once again, it's not my normal... Like, I know the game, I've seen the game, I've watched the game. I totally get why people enjoy it, just not my cup of tea. But totally understand why people do like it. What are we gonna do here? Probably need to look at the ghost a little bit. What do we got? Still need 3 photos. Would I recommend this game? Yes. I mean, if you like horror games. If you like horror games, if you like logic puzzles, this game is very much a very big logic puzzle type game. Like, well, especially the way I'm playing it. Where you're looking at the behaviors of the ghost, you're looking at what the ghost is doing, what its speed is, things like that, and you're trying to figure out what the ghost is and survive at the same time. Like I said, I've got over 7,900 hours on it, so probably asking maybe the wrong person. Because, no, I thoroughly enjoy it. But I enjoy it because of logic puzzle. If you're really into horror games, it might be a little too low-key for you. Because I kind of put this on a low-key horror. Like, there's definitely jump scares. I get scared the crap out of me earlier today. But I've also been playing 4 hours, and that's really the only time that it scared the crap out of me, out of 4 hours. So I kind of put it on a low key. For others, though, it could very well definitely be more than low key. I kind of feel like it's... Oh, crap. I'm stuck. I kind of feel like it's a Oni. Okay, I'm late on the timer, but it might be a spirit, though. Hey, Megan. Yeah. Once again, I think my problem with things, it's not that I don't like a lot of the horror game, don't like a lot of these games. I think I've been such a long time MMO player that spending the money on the games that are out there and only getting a little, only getting a few hours, like especially the single player type stuff, spending, $60, $80 on a game and only getting 10 hours of game time out of it and enjoyment out of it. I think honestly, I think MMOs have ruined me when it comes to stuff like that. But hello, Megan. Because I look at spending some of the money I spend on some of these games, I'm like, man, I could just be buying, my subscription to WoW, get 15 hours a week. Nope. Nope, ma'am. I knew you were coming from that room. Screw you. Okay, now the question is was I 20 seconds late on starting the timer? I don't think I was. My wife plays Final Fantasy XIV. That is her... Ever since, like, Blizzard... When Blizzard, kind of had their little blow-up... and a bunch of people left WoW and were like playing Final Fantasy XIV, stuff like that. I went back to WoW. My wife stayed at Final Fantasy 14. She thoroughly enjoys Final Fantasy 14 way more than WoW. And a lot of it has to do with the simple fact of she always hated in WoW or any other. Well, actually, WoW's really the only other MMO she's ever played. She hated the having to make alts. She hated alts. So Final Fantasy 14 for her was perfect, where she could try all the other games, I mean, all the other classes with the same character. I mean, I've played a lot. I mean, I've played a ton of Chilla Arts and games like Chilla Arts. I've played the, you know, Dead by Daylight, Resident Evil games. I mean, honestly, I've played most types of horror games I've tried to see if I like them. Survival horror, I've tried. The horror part I was fine with. The survival part was the part I didn't like. Oh. Right now, I'm going through and leveling every class for Horde. Oh, but in Final Fantasy 14, yeah. I mean, I was one. When I played Final Fantasy 14, I did not have one character. I had multiple. I think I'm going to go Demon. I feel like those last two hunts were pretty early. All right. But I think we're going to take a break. And because my wife is busy and she's got friends over and they're making soap, and I don't feel like going upstairs. That was a Pulte?
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Come on, game. Really? Yeah, no, they're up there. They're up there making soap. I think they just walked out there to go get some supplies. Yeah, that ghost did not scream Pulte to me at all. One, it wasn't touching the door a lot. I mean, it was throwing some things around, but I wouldn't say. And a couple of those things I would say were hard thrown, but I wouldn't say that was not. I wouldn't say that was a Pulte. No, I don't think any of them watch soap operas. What is phasmophobia again? Phasmophobia is a ghost hunting. Thank you, Michael. Have a good day. Phasmophobia is a ghost hunting game. Ghost chases you, tries to kill you, while you're trying to figure out what the ghost is. So if you watch a lot of horror movies, if you play a lot of horror games, I would put it on the low-key horror side of things. Like, there's definitely other ghost hunting games out there that are scarier, that have way more jump scares, like Ghost Exile, things like that. Ghost Exile Demonologist is pretty good. But honestly, I think a lot of people who play Phas, they don't play it for the jump scares. They don't play it for the necessarily horror part. They play it for the logic puzzle, because every game's going to play different. Every game, even if you're playing with evidence or not playing with evidence, like I currently don't play with evidence right now. Every game plays slightly different, and you're trying to basically pay attention to what the ghost is doing, and off of that, you're making your decision on what the ghost is. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's my little horror room. We've got. Here, let me, track me. Get my cam to follow me. I'll walk around. So, yeah, so like over on this side, you've got Dracula, and you've got the Dracula posters. You've got a bunch of different masks. Over on this side, you've got Frank Franzetta, Wolfman, and Dracula poster, plus you got some other slash 80s, 90s, 70s, 80s, 90s slasher movies. Position 2. But yeah. And I've room's basically been, let's see, coming up on 5 years? Yeah, 21, 26, yeah. So my room's been like this pretty much for, I mean, it's different variations. Like I've changed things around here and there. But no, it's since I moved into my old stream room, which was upstairs. Now I'm down in the basement, much bigger. I think this room's like twice the size of what I used to stream in. But yeah, it's always been kind of like this. I always kind of made it into kind of what, like a horror store. Yeah, Kitty just left though. Kitty decided to go. Somehow I accidentally hit the record. Oh no, Kitty hit the record button. Good job, Kitty. Yeah, my cat. Apparently, my cat's butt leaned up against the recording button. I'm not sure how long I've been recording while I've been streaming. But we're gonna take a break. Yeah, I think we're gonna be done. No, you're fine. Nope, you are fine. But I am going to take a break. We're going to leave Phas. I've been playing Phas now for 4 hours today. So we're going to leave, but yeah, I'm going to stream for a little bit longer. I'm not sure how long, but I am going to switch over to World of Warcraft. So I'm going to change things over, go grab something to eat real quick, and then come back and we're just going to hang out and play some Phas and chill. I mean, play some WoW and chill. Currently, my Horde mage is at 70, so I'll get him to 80 here quick, and then we'll transfer over to another Horde character. Well, let's go on break, and I'll be right back, everybody. I need to switch over titles and switch over the games. But I'll be right back. Damn it. Nope, screw you, buddy. Mare. Thank you, Ghost. We're dead. Oh, shit! We're alt F-tipping that. There we go. And did not. Ghost, I'm down here. Come on, buddy. Come and get me. Alright. That's a shape. That's the axe boy. And we got a lovely naked boy. We got a nice little change in there. The ghost can kill you here. The ghost can kill you through the banister. So yeah. Oh shit! God damn it! Fuck you! In the bathroom? Oh shit! God damn you, son of a bitch. Oh, I don't like you. You suck. Alright, put the camera down. God damn it! Oh, frack you! Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Come on. I know you're slow. I know. Hi. How you doing? You're slow, you're slow. You're really, really slow. You can't catch me because I am fast and you're... Hi. Yeah, cheater. Gotta love zero grace period. Oh shit, it turned the other way. There's our change. I was like, you're not a fan of... Holy shit. Shit! What the hell was that noise? I know technically mares were supposed to do it more, but... Ah! You son of a... Just double checking here. Ah, shit! God damn it. Run! Run, everybody!
Oh, there's an event. Never mind. Don't run. Don't panic. All is well.
Remember, you're not allowed to die.
I keep telling myself that, but, well, you know. 2. So, yeah, so that's 3 steps. So it really should not know that I'm here if it's a yokai. It's a yokai! The test worked! Shit! Reflexes like a cat. All right. Shit. I think that's an event. Nope, we're dead.
He turned.
All right, so let's put you here. Damn it. Nope, screw you, buddy. Mare. Thank you, Ghost. We're dead. Oh, shit.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's get rid of cat cam since no kitties up here. All right. So, we just made level 70. Oh, I need to get rid of some stuff. I don't need the timer. Don't need Firebot. There we go. Well, thank you, Mary Jane, for hanging out. All right, so trying to decide, do I want to go to... I've done all the quests here. I could do some world quests. All right, let's do some world quests. Then I'll probably head over to... I'll probably head over to... Good luck, pig. Then probably go to War Within and finish up 80.
The cultists have a number of elementals bound to their will. Do what you must to break them free.
I do need to go through here and delete all these guys. Delete all those quests.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Hey, Darkoff. How you doing today? And thank you for the 7th streak. Much appreciated.
I do not have a target. I need a target.
Yep. I like my panda. I don't like how they run, but I can deal with it. I've been finding this a lot lately. It's like, I can't find where loot is. Looks like someone else is up here. Just trying to find the elementals to set them free.
I need to target something first. It is too far away.
It is probably my favorite game of all time. I'm playing it for probably... I've been playing it since 2004. I've had a couple of breaks here and there, but for the most part, pretty consistent for since 2004. It's definitely my comfort game. It does come with a subscription though, which that does somewhat deter people from it. But the way I look at it is,
I need a target.
Ah, crap! She killed it before I could get to it. You suck. The way I kind of look at it is, I could be playing, you know, I could be playing something for I could be paying, you know, a bunch for a different game here and there all the time. Or I could just, you know, pay my $15 subscription and play more than, you know, 15 hours a week, let alone a month on this game. Easily. And enjoy every minute of it. But that's also me. Other people, not so much. And honestly, you can, if you want to do a little bit of farming on the game, which basically means going and like either like doing different crafting, things like that, and selling it on the auction house, you can actually pay for your own subscription through the game.
I do not have a target. I need to get closer.
And the fact that you've got that option is really good also. All right, see you, Mary Jane. Hi, Dio. What do you want, pet? What do you want, headbutt boy? If you want up here, just come back up, goofball. I gave you treats. I gave you treats. Need one more elemental. There's one.
I need to target something first.
Ah, crap. No, it wasn't. It was released elemental. Darn it. There we go.
I hope their vengeance on their masters was
There's our 71. Hi, cat. Thank you for scaring the crap out of me. Much appreciated. Can you just go up on the kitty tree? Daddy's got shit. Daddy wants to play comfortably. Apparently, I don't get what I want. Got to obey the cat. Crap, I can't remember what I want to go with on my hero talents. Pull up Wowhead real quick. Shit. Being attacked. Cat, you're in my way. Hi, I love you. I'm kind of tired of twisting myself to play. Alright, retail, classes, Frost Mage. Buddy, enough. God damn it. I love my cat, but he can be annoying. Yeah, he headbutts my hand, so not because he wants love, but because he wants me to move my hand so he can lay down. He's slightly bossy. Yeah, I'm going to show everyone how bossy you are. Yeah. I'm looking up something. I didn't look ahead to see what hero talent I wanted. All right, let's go Spell Slinger, I guess. Dink. Let's keep that. All right, so there's that.
The Twilight's blade have returned to mine the Elementium depths.
Earlier.
Do not let them keep what they find.
I need a target. I need to target something first. I need a target. I do not have a target.
Oh, give me a second and I'll give you a target. Still got that, so we're good there. I have like 2 inches to play on my desk. So after this one, I still have my Horde Hunter, which is my only female character I have, because I did the Forsaken quest and I got access to the Dark Ranger look. So I made a Blood Elf Dark Ranger. And
I do not have a target.
I have my Hunter, I've got the Priest, that would be Shadow Priest, and I believe I've got a Warrior that I've got to finish up. I think that is it as far as... I don't think I have any other Horde characters that I have to level up. I mean, I've got some Druids, but I've already got 2 Druids at 80. I don't really think I need to have all 4 Druids to 80. I could be wrong. But I'll easily get all my horde characters to 80
I need to target
before midnight. Alliance on the other sand. I mean, I've got like 5 or 6 Alliance guys at 80. I'm not sure I'll be able to finish up all the classes.
Perhaps we can repurpose these materials. I'll pass
I
them
might be able
along.
to make it. I'm not sure. Probably not. I mean, we got the 26th, so I got, what, 5 days? Before early access? Do anything. One more weekly there. And I'll probably go to Dornagol, probably pick up some quests, especially like the Delve quest, and go do like the 3 delves for the week for the one like first going in. Probably go do some
Blood Eye have
delves.
taken many of our soldiers captive. Free them. before
Doing
they end
doing
up in an
3 delves will
ogre's
easily
stew
get me to
pot.
80 with no problem. I do like my frost.
I am out of rage.
But for anybody who stuck around, thank you for sticking around. Much appreciated. I try to stick with Phas for at least 4 hours. And then after that, then I have to change over something. Make it. Yeah, I've kind of got to that point now where, yeah, I can do Phas for about 4 hours. After that, I've got to switch. If they start getting everything fixed in Phas, it's kind of glitchy right now. That could possibly
It is
change.
too far away.
But yeah, after a while, just the kind of with behaviors that used to be set in stone, now all of a sudden not working correctly all the time, yeah, it gets a little, starts getting a little bit,
I shudder to think what awaited them. Excellent work.
little bit to me. Still a great game, though. If I didn't play the game 28 hours, if I didn't play the game 28 hours a week, I'd probably be perfectly fine. Oh god, I don't have like any, I haven't bought any teleports or anything. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. I don't have any quests here. I need to get rid of all my Pandaren quests. I think a lot of the problems are not going to be fixed until they change over to the new Unity engine. I know that that's what they've been counting on, is when they I know that's what they're counting on, is when they change over to the new Unity engine, that is going to fix a bunch of the problems. And I hope they're right. If they go over to the new new Unity engine and it doesn't fix a lot of the issues that we're having right now,
I hope you
that's
find
not gonna
these
be
to your
good.
liking. Family, friends.
There are a lot of people who are still technically playing the
these are
game,
what matter most.
hoping that it's going to get that, still playing the game, thinking that, hey, things are going to be better once the Unity engine going to keep playing. So if it doesn't, it's going to be problems. Where is my Azuna? You are not here, so you're in the other. There's that too, because there's a lot of, because right now you can play Phas. If you lower everything down, you can play Phas on a potato. But yeah, like you said, the changes could make it where not. And then I worry about, I also worry about Horror 2.0 of it being too scary. Because like I said, for me, I consider Phas low key, and I'm fine with that because I don't play Phas for the horror. I play Phas for the logic puzzle. But I think if they make Phas too scary, they're going to lose a lot of people that play the game, because that's not what they play Phas for. I mean, Phas is probably the only horror game they actually play, and it's because it's low key and they can play it and not, totally get scared out of their wits. Astro, what was the thing about DVD? Sending me. Could you have just sent me to Dragonflight game? Oh. What's going on with DBD? I watched a little bit of the I watched a little bit of their Twitch thing the other day that was going on. But because I've not been keeping up with it, I wasn't really Oh, I didn't do Dragon Isles. Crap. I can't do this quest. Yeah, we need that, but I don't have any Dragon Isle supplies. Oh well. That was a total waste of time. Well, on the bright side, we're a freaking mage. Spaghetti coating. I would love to get back into. I've been trying to get back into Dead by Daylight. It's just not. It's not. They might be, or I think it's the same quest. So I can come back and get that quest for my other Horde characters. To get access to the lamp. I'll be honest, I didn't realize that quest changed every time. Because I'm so used to, like, when you do a quest, if it's a repeatable quest, it turns blue. But that's not what I got on the Alliance side. Like, I got something else from these guys. Because I think on the streaming side of things, I think, honestly, I think DBD would be better. I'm just having a hard time getting back into it. All right, I need to go back. Okay, one, we need to drop all of these. Oh, wait. Maybe that is what I'll do. No, I don't want that. Ketchup, cooking. Heritage, invitation to Spirit Festival. Oh! I didn't realize I had heritage armor. I didn't realize they came out with heritage armor yet for Pandarans. I wonder what that looks like. Well, I mean, I've got to do it. So I guess I'm going to go do this quest. I'll be curious to see how it does. There have been so many other games that have come out, like, you know, Evil Dead, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Killer Clowns, and none of them have been successful because they just can't compete against Dead by Daylight.
Yes, I invited them.
So I'm worried that the same thing's going to happen with the Michael Myers, the Friday the 13th game that's coming out.
I'm with you.
I hope I'm wrong. All right, yep, we're going to do this because I haven't done it yet.
This world is amazing.
Here, my dad asked me to invite all my friends to the Spirit Festival. It feels a little strange that he cares about it this year.
Until our next adventure.
Get comfortable, my friend. The balloon will find the isle, but it may take some time.
I wish Lore Walker Cho could have come.
Perhaps next year, when he is not so busy.
Okay, see, and that's, I think, where they're going to... Unlike the other games, I don't think the other games really had a single-player mode with the story and all that. So I think that is definitely going to be something that will help them.
And the Temple of the Five Dawns.
There it is! Wusong Village, the traditional festival grounds.
I really hate that I took a break from WoW when Pandora came out. And it wasn't because of pandas or anything like that. Because no, Pandarans have been in the game since what, Warcraft 3?
Why does it look so empty and quiet?
So I mean, so they've always been in the game. Star Wars: The Old Republic was coming out. The end of Cataclysm, I was just kind of like, whatever.
Really? Welcome home.
I kind of took a little bit of a break.
I think you can all
towards the end of
help me.
Cataclysm. I came back at the end of Pandaria.
I bet the hose.
I took about a 2-year break.
We should investigate before making.
It's pretty. It's the music is great. Like I can sit here and just travel around and listen to the music.
See you later.
Like I want to make a be right back video of me kind of go like turn off everything and just kind of fly around and listen to the music and make a be right back video of it.
I can't find the special festival fireworks anywhere. They're just gone.
I want to do that for that. I want to do that for
Patience
Lich King. Like most of the expansions just kind of do a be right back video of all the expansions. And just like get on a mount and just fly around.
target.
But are you two not going to help? Are you not fighters?
That feels too soft for Hosen fur.
Not all Hosen have the same fur, G. This is definitely a clue.
Okay, both of you are fighters. What are you guys doing?
I need to target something first.
I'm just standing around. Let me get hit.
Greetings, wanderer.
Hosen don't come to our village anymore ever since you taught them a lesson.
There's... haven't seen anything,
but I heard
but I heard something. It sounded like two Hosen running around causing a ruckus.
They must have been stealing the fireworks.
Poor Hosen always get blamed for everything. Maybe it was some Pandaren children. Or the scamps. Game really wants me to work on my druid before the 26. I was doing the rare since Twilight Home last night. You received a drop of the letter. I need a hug.
It's good to see you.
Yeah, my warband bank has been a little bit I'm running out of stuff because I haven't been I've been rare farming, but I've been rare farming and for like the levels, but because of that I've not been doing it at 80. I've been doing it like between 70 and 80.
But Hosen,
so yeah, so most of my gear is no longer most of my warband stuff that's in the warband. I'm running out of gear to give to guys when they get to 80.
If it
But
turns
I'm not that worried about it because we all know how we all know how gear is when you go to a new expansion. Go to a new expansion. And within the first day, all of your gear that you got before the expansion, is all you know replaced.
Enough! Follow me, Stinky. Follow and see.
After him.
I'm still not exactly sure what I'm gonna main. I mean, main's really the wrong word.
See, did not steal. Little Wicked asked for them.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to
I
play
knew
with
it.
Kiki.
I knew it was a
Playing
child.
with Wicket. Oh, sorry.
I knew it wasn't the Hosen. I had faith in them.
Hey, kids, you should bring those fireworks to the festival.
You should all come. I'm very sorry we accused you.
Oh, can we please? Pretty please?
I gotta get more. I gotta
Cannot say no to Kiki. And
I
Little
gotta do a
Wicket.
little more with the housing. Like all the the different currencies and stuff like that. I just don't. I've not really been paying attention to it. Hey, Anaplea. Well, wife is working on soap with a bunch of her friends. Oh, a bunch of our friends. They're making soap. So while they're all upstairs and it's being noisy, I thought I would just come down here. So streamed fast for about 4 hours, and now just kind of hanging out, playing WoW. Please, I will be more than happy to take a look at that. I mean, it's all people. I mean, it's all friends I know. I mean, it's most of these folks I've known for like 30 years. Some of them I've known. Well, I know like one of the girls, well, young lady now. I mean, I've babysat for her, which I'm sure she doesn't want me to remind people of.
Chen is back in town. What is he brewing?
You'll be surprised and delighted with my
Good thing she doesn't
worldly
watch the stream.
flavors and techniques, brother. Surprised, I am certain. Delighted, we shall see. Your
My friends may
recipe is
listen to all the
as
dungeon
old
stuff, be
as
nice.
Yulong himself.
Yeah, it's like I know
Try
they're out
something
there. I
new.
just haven't bothered looking.
The taste of home isn't
Right now, it's been
unmatched
pretty
comfort.
much paying attention. Basically, right now, it's just been leveling the alts. Not really sure why I do this every expansion. Because 9 times out of 10, I end up playing my druid anyway. I still wish, I wish it would just give the shaman a tank class. Make me happy. And I would transfer over to shaman full time. But my biggest complaint with my druid is I hate not seeing my gear. And yeah, I know I could do balance or something like that and like use star form and all that kind of good stuff. But it's just not the same. UBRS last night for the first time in a very long time. There's a corpse of Leroy Jenkins there.
How are we ever going to move all this?
You haven't done that, you know, yeah, a long time.
I do not have a target.
Probably the last time I did it was back when I was just kind of doing the old dungeons to collect transmog. I mean, really, it's the only reason why I've done them. But now there's a whole other reason to do them, which is the, you know, do them for the... That looks like that's below us. for housing now.
Over here.
Hey, Maston, how you doing? How's your day going? Not bad. Just got done playing a bunch of Phasmophobia. Now playing some lovely World of Warcraft. Working on alts. A bunny named Yaki. Moving with my cat here is making life interesting. Like I can't spin. I keep bumping into either my headset or him. Yeah, your butt is kind of in the way. Well, this is going to put a pretty big dent in my, getting to 80.
Hi, hey. All right. Until next time. Sit down. Have a drink. My brew will dazzle everyone's senses. Ha! So certain of yourself.
Where is my water elemental, by the way? I don't even think I've got water. I don't even think I have a water elemental. I think one of the skills I picked, one of the talents actually doesn't even have, got rid of the water elemental for more damage. Right, Morgan. I might be here. I have no idea how long I'm going to be on today.
Mangoes aren't usually this sour.
Exactly what I wanted. It's pretty. What is this flavor?
Homebrew is the
Let's
best.
cat play druid.
Spicy, but then caramel?
I think one of my
That hits
hunter
the
pets is
spot.
named Dio. Hi. Yes, I said your name. You got itchy? You need itchy? You keep lifting that leg up like you need to itch something.
You seem a little
Transaction
harsh.
smelling, despite villagers' strange reactions, new tastes take time to appreciate. They'll be back for more, I know it. After all, the Spirit Festival is about celebrating new adventures.
May your journey be long. Not bad, Chonpo.
Hello, bird.
You've still got it. Never had a doubt.
Letter, it's from
But
Lily.
what about you?
Something is wrong at Temple
They
of Five
seem
Dawns. Need your help.
unconvinced.
On
Word
my
will
way.
spread. You'll see at the festival.
Yeah, today's just kind of chilling out. Usually Saturday and Sunday I only stream 3 hours, but yeah, since wife's making soap with a bunch of friends, I'm just gonna hop down here. Since I'd be playing World of Warcraft anyway after Phaz, I thought I might as well just stream this. Excuse me.
How have you been?
Quickly, Jade Frost, I can always rely on Mr. Crane to deliver messages. But speaking of the wind, Couple stay around empty temple. Oh, all the elementals are gone.
Been so
Let three
long.
remnants of wind and use their power to find Defang in the Temple of Five Dawns.
Let's talk again soon. Were these orbs left by Defang? I feel the spirit of the wind within. He must be close.
I can't see.
Over here. There's an updraft. Whoa! Look for Defang in the skies.
Hello. Got my hair up for work this morning, and now it's a complete mess of knots. Yeah, Mass Zen. By the way, thank you for the sub, for the YouTube sub, much appreciated. Yeah, Cat Thulu goes through that every once in a while. Yeah, my cat cam on anymore. Actually, Cat Kitty is still here. He just transferred over the cat tree. The circle of the light event quickly comes to a halt. It seems to be looking for the spirits, perhaps it needs help.
You found him! But where's he taking you? Fly with him, and I'll follow your path.
Yeah, she'll do that every once in a while for work, or work also, and yeah, it's the same thing. She'll be trying to deal with knots for the rest of the day.
Jojo?
Lily, the spirits need our help. There you are.
Jade Frost, are you and Lily back for the festival? At all as well as today, the spirits seem to restless and scattered. Defang and I have been looking for them everywhere. Found Shu and Wugu. Unfortunately, I found them together. They got into a fight, and you know what happens when you mix water and earth? A mud monster. Well, there we go.
Don't hurt yourself out there.
You go with Jojo. I'll follow Defang.
Shu, Wugao, what has become of you? They're free. Quickly. They're heading to the pool.
Yeah. Yeah, but it happens.
I'm so glad you're here.
The last mystic spirit, why did Defang lead me to a pool? Water and fire don't mix.
Only Hyo is missing now.
Trail steam.
He can't be far. I'll look for him.
Let Shu guide you. He'll help you follow the trail. Wu Gao and I will go around to cover the area.
All right, buddy. Let's go find your buddy. Let's go find your friend.
Heat.
Not the
Hyo
most
must be
intensive
up this
quest.
hill, but we'll burn our feet. Maybe Wu Gao? Thank you, Wu Gao.
I mean, I could just
Hurry, my friend.
fly over, but we'll let the little guy help us.
Hyo, you're okay. How have you been? Phew. Now go.
Yeah.
All four
We're
of
flying
you.
through.
It's the spirit
Oh, I need
festival
to
after
take another
all.
potion, don't I?
I'll see you there.
Where do we need to go next? Delves. Delve builds. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so all four of these two. Spell slinger. Oh, 3. All right.
I'm so glad you're here.
Screen told me about your success in the villages, but you don't got the 10 blue poppies, slay 10 thornbright scamps.
See, I'm really glad you're here with me. Let's go.
I don't have any. This is a very pretty mount.
I need to target something first.
Wrong button. Maybe? That sounds familiar. I know I've had it for a long time. I do wish that Warcraft did. Like, I don't mind the cash shop. The cash shop is a cash shop. But I wish anything that was in the cash shop that you had an opportunity to be able to get on your own. Yeah, and it could be a pain in the ass to get on your own. I'm okay with that. As long as you still had the chance to get it on your own. You might have to spend hundreds of hours to do it. But I kind of always felt that way with cash shops. It's like, that's fine, because like Lord of the Rings Online, yes, it has a cash shop. Granted, that cash shop is also very... There's a couple of things that are, it's not, definitely not play to win, but definitely kind of help you, you know, leveling and stuff like that, you know, like a boost, stuff like, just to level faster. But you can also earn things in the game to let you buy things in the shop. I can't remember what they're called. But their currency, you can either, you know, you can buy it or you can actually earn it in the game.
I do not have a target. I need a target.
That sounds about right.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Legion's been out for, what, 12 years ago? Something like that, because, I mean, because Legion was also the last time that we got a new tank spec.
Hey, Strongbow. I wish you were here to celebrate the festival, which almost didn't happen, but we fixed things.
And that's the way it
bet
should
we
be.
did. Today is about the spirit of adventure, and I'm not going to let anyone forget it. I'm sorry it's been so long, Bo. The world is so big outside of home.
I think this is the only mount that I ever got that, you know, is one of those like rare mounts that people, you know, work for and try to get. This is the only mount that I ever got that was first drop. Or first drop when I was farming for it. Let me clarify that. Because when we were doing the dungeon, I never got it when I was doing the dungeon, but I don't think I ever was trying for it. It was like, you know, if I got it, I got it. It's okay.
Dad?
I thought I'd pay a visit before the festival.
Me too.
But when I started farming for it, I got it on first drop.
It's been so long. How have you been? I'll be in touch.
You've been through so much.
Until our next adventure. Dad, can you tell me about her?
Your mother?
I don't even remember what she looked like or sounded like. I was so young when she left us.
For that, all you need do is look in a mirror, my little pearl. Her eyes were your eyes. There are days when you laugh, and for a moment, I think she has returned. And that's
a sweet story.
It is not an excuse, but it is why I held on to you so tightly sometimes. Both you and her share that. You are free and wild, and sometimes infuriating. But I cherish you equally. And no matter how far the breeze carries you, I will always be here to welcome you home.
I'm glad we can remember her together. And I love you too.
Yeah, Pandora always had some really good stories. I mean, really, if you really get down to it, a lot. WoW's always had some good stories. They might not always, you know, string those stories together. Well. Ah, hey, Lady the Elephant, how was your stream? I saw you were on earlier, was lurking while I was getting ready. Trying to remember what you were playing though. Were you playing Phas? I don't think you were playing Phas though. Maybe you were.
Everyone's here. Light the fireworks.
Beacon. Oh, okay. I think you were playing Beacon Pines when I popped in. Okay. Fireworks.
What?
Yulan! Slow down, my friend. Where are we? Xiao House there.
Show! What are you waiting for? Come on!
No worries. That's why I try to, I mean, if any of you guys stream, I always try to,
what I have done to deserve
you know,
this.
I always try to follow you guys, so, like, I might not say anything, because I don't want to, like, kind of take over someone's stream, or anything like that, but I try to always lurk if I see you guys on. Well, as long as it's only 2 of you. Because the Twitch is, you know, any more than 3 tabs on some, any more than having 3 tabs up on different streamers, you don't count towards anybody.
See you later.
So it doesn't help.
Every good story.
But on that note, we actually have a break coming up. So let's go ahead and go on break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, and I will see you guys on the other side. Let's go here. Let me give you guys I'll give you guys some Mulgore. Be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Lady of the Elephants, were you one of the people that mentioned nerdy northerner, or was that Warrior?
I feel as if I am living a dream.
Or
as far as another WoW streamer?
Yes. The journey of Shen Zin Su was merely a beloved tale. To think I have witnessed his return to Pandaria, I do not know how to feel. This place, this festival, I hope you realize just how special it is, Lily.
There was a time where I would have called it boring, but I know exactly how you feel. I felt the same way when I stepped onto Pandaria's shores for the first time. I guess sometimes all it takes to really appreciate something is to see it through another's eyes.
A wise lesson indeed. Now, I believe I have many stories to learn.
And many people to meet. Take your time.
Patience, patience.
Okay, we did not help with that. Sorts of wake startled you found him, but it seems you disturbed his down. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to do that.
Hey yo.
Kyle told me that without that love for adventure that Lily and I share, we wouldn't have had even a half day like that. So I asked him what he meant by that. He said, how can one yearn for home without leaving it? How can one cherish her loved ones return if they are always near? Somehow, even though he is less traveled, my brother is very wise.
Come back with some stories.
Most of them are trying out Chin's drinks, coming back for seconds. I might have to help him make more. I suppose there's nothing wrong with learning something new every now and then. Ron sniffs, trying to hide his interest. I must admit, I could have another mango drop. Mango drops are good. Or the equivalent of mango drops.
Discipline and practice lead us to our full potential. I am glad we were able to reignite the Isle's love for the festival.
Even if it means having Hosen attendees?
It is heartening to see that Kiki and Gia have built a friendship together. But I do feel terrible for assuming the worst of the Hosen. I should have paid attention to the evidence in front of me.
We managed to sort it out and smooth ruffled fur. Everyone's ruffled fur.
Thank goodness. I am very glad you are here to keep me balanced, G.
We balance each other, and I treasure that just as much as I treasure you.
I will say, though, that this drives me nuts with WoW. After playing Final Fantasy XIV and being part of the conversations, being a fly on the wall for all these conversations that WoW does now is kind of annoying. Because we're still not technically part of it. We're just kind of a fly on the wall, not really not being part of the conversation, just being near it. Like, how many times have we saved Azeroth? And yet, we're always just kind of there.
Greetings.
Yeah, the words express what this means.
Jade Serpent Guide.
John was looking for, just looking for you. You can find him at his house. Return to Chen. Go on. All right, here we go. Ooh. Oh, it's a toy. Okay. I was hoping that was a mount.
Tread lightly.
Well, I have had my fill of food for now, but I can never have enough stories. Who will tell the next tale? I'm glad you
Must be the
returned.
runt of the letter. Travel far, but return you have reminded all who live here that Spirit Festival is not just for elemental spirits. And thanks, our tailors have crafted these for you. The makers design and celebrate your adventures. Esther Shengji would be so proud. Looking forward to seeing what this looks like.
Off again, are you?
Hey, designated floor tank, how you doing? Yeah, it is the one thing that, I mean, I still love WoW more than I love Final Fantasy 14. My wife, she's a Final Fantasy 14 player. But granted, Final Fantasy 14 gets a lot of things right. My problem is I am more of a Western style story, stuff like that, than Eastern. But yeah, being part of the story, you know, them acknowledging, you know, every expansion, you know, they acknowledge that you're the hero is nice. Where in WoW, you're just kind of like, they don't even acknowledge that you were the one who saved him half the time, or they always forget you every expansion. Which is always kind of annoying. All right, so let's take a look at this, shall we? Let's bring out the yak.
Francis, lucky doos and root.
Is that the Wandering Isle? Okay, so there we go. Heritage of the Wandering Isles. Well, that's kind of like that. Oh, there's different types. Oh, okay, so there's different types to it. So this is one of them. That's one. Then you also got the Hojin, Wandering Isles, and there might be another one. Tushu. Oh, that's for, looks like that's Alliance only. I'm Horde. Okay, I kind of like it. I would have preferred, I think, maybe a, I think I would have rather preferred that than the pants, but it's still good. Okay.
May your feet find good trails.
For being the hunt master of the True Shot Lodge, just some schmuck within what they did with Sylvanas and Vol'jin. What a waste of everything. Yeah. The problem is, I would have been more than happy with what they did on the storyline if they would have built it up. But they kind of half-assed built it up of why things happened and why things happened the way they did. And it was kind of like, yeah, there was a build-up, yeah, you know, with Vol'jin, you know, choosing her for Battle for Azeroth. But there really wasn't anything, I mean, unless I missed it, there wasn't really anything in the story of Battle for Azeroth that was making us go, oh wait, what's going on? What's going on here? What is she doing? It just was all of a sudden, bam. Sylvanas just turned on us and just destroyed everything. And yeah, good luck. Wrath of the Lich King and Dalaran this immortal. Yes. Yeah, I mean, they've definitely dropped the ball as far as, and the sad thing is it's not really improved. I don't know why they decided that this whole eavesdropping thing would make us all feel like we're part of the story. Like, no, we're still freaking outsiders to the story. All right, I guess I'll go to the Valdrak and get this quest done. But I still like Western MMOs more than I like Eastern MMOs. Which I find, honestly, really weird because I normally like a lot of Eastern stuff. But for some reason, maybe it's just because growing up with Tolkien, reading, you know, and all that kind of fantasy, that it's just so imprinted on my brain. Would probably be the reason why. But I also did grow up watching, you know, God, I mean, every Saturday was Kung Fu Theater. I mean, my friends and I would watch, my friends would watch it, then go and basically pretend like we were Shaolin monks or whatever. Because like where I grew up at, I mean, out in the country, was a lot of farmland, but they did a lot of stripping to get the farmland. So there's just all these wood piles all over the place. And so we basically would make, you know, we had all these little wood piles all over the place that were our Shaolin monk temples. I really do not need a recap. So that's okay. Let's go back to, technically, do I need to go to Orgrimmar or can I just go to Dornogal? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go to Orgrimmar first. I don't remember Monkey. Kung Fu, definitely. But I mean, like everything else, you know, it's always about, you know, taste. Like, it's funny because, like, Cthulhu loves Final Fantasy XIV, loves the story, loves the style, all that kind of stuff. But as far as, like, Eastern type aesthetics, it's not her thing. Like, when we almost moved to China for her teaching, for a teaching job, you know, I was the one that was excited about it because it was like, ooh, you know, go to China, go to, you know, Korea, go to Japan. Because I loved the Eastern aesthetics type stuff. And she was like, oh, yeah, I guess it's okay. And I'm like, yeah, that's just not a thing for you. Like, for me, it's, you know, it is. Right, where's my mage portal? I don't have a Dornogal port. Is the portal trainer in here? Up his punishment was to escort the chosen one. He had a cloud that he flew on. I think I've seen something like that. No. Designated floor tank. honestly, there are a lot of people that I know that have watched me in the past whenever I've streamed WoW that they don't play it. They played it a long time ago. They kind of like the nostalgia part of it. But they'll never go back to it. Now, you're not a downer at all. Okay, there's probably something I have to do. I'm not sure what that is. That's that. Now, I know what would finish me up quick. That's just going here, picking up the Delver's quest, and just go do 3 delves and be done with it.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
Hear that? That's the sound of adventure calling our name.
Yeah. See, the story of Monkey, I think I know. I don't think I ever saw the TV show, though. Ooh, we got that quest, too. Okay. Let's just hit the 3 delves here. That one, and that one. If I don't get to, if I don't get to 80 by these, which I don't see how in the world I would not, then I'll just go do some world quests and get the big weekly world quest. One, we need to take a potion, which I think I mentioned that I needed to take a potion about an hour ago and forgot to do. Okay, that's Wukong. Okay. I'll try this one. I'm probably gonna get my butt kicked. So what should I? Let me look this up real quick. Yeah, normally I'm so used to being in the tank. Healer max, okay. Yeah, I'm learning that for delves, basically just always have Bran as a healer. Just make him a healer. What do I want here?
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
All right, I'm gonna do a lot of damage here.
I need a target. I need to target something first.
Yeah, I'm so used to being a tank for these things that it's going to be, yeah. This is definitely not my comfort zone.
I do not have a target.
Don't stand there!
even if I'm tanking, honestly, when I tank, I have him as my healer.
Target something first.
I'm trying to think if I've ever had him not as my healer. I know. Yeah, Brand has caused me so many issues, like bouncing around. You know, constantly bouncing, freaking around, getting me, you know, grabbing aggro.
I need a target.
Brand's a little bit of a troublemaker. Bug on one of them for a while where you get the boss and you just stand back. I haven't ran into it. I want to say I've done most of the... I think I've done all the delves.
I need to get closer.
I'm trying to think of... There might be some delves in... there might be a delve in Garage that I've not done. I think I've done them all, though. I thought I'd done them all.
I need to target something first.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
This is one of the underwater ones where which are no longer underwater. Okay. Maybe that was gone by the time I started coming back to WoW. Because I don't remember an underwater one. Thank God, I hate the underwater stuff. And Cataclysm, the what was the name of the Balshir or something like that? Whatever the name of that one zone was, I freaking hated. I think one of the things I'm going to start doing on here, not sure how often I'm going to do it, like definitely get off the breaks, but is probably start doing some trivia. some multiple choice trivia for like, you know, channel points and stuff like that.
I do not have a target.
Got the idea from I was watching a YouTube channel. I think it's Rocky or something like that. But he was doing a Jeopardy World of Warcraft game with a couple of guys, which I was finding, which I was kind of getting a kick out of for a simple fact of, yeah, thank you, Brand. Thank you for going over there and drawing aggro. Brand's over there pulling shit like a typical freaking hunter. Like, thanks, Brand.
I need a target.
I mean, you do have to admit that they did kind of get the character, you know, he is kind of, you know, acting a little bit like a hunter. Evan Soap, hello, how you doing today? Hopefully your day is going well.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
Already got it, Bran. Thank you very much for the help.
You won't hit us with that one.
I need to target first.
Fantastic.
Bran. Buddy, you're not helping me out here, buddy.
I need a target.
So I'm gonna playing some TBC Classic. Hopefully all weekends are going well. Nice. Yeah, I really enjoyed TBC except for I hated Zangamarsh. Like, every time I think about, every time I think about leveling a Burning Crusade, I start twitching, thinking of Zangamarsh. That might be one of my least favorite zones in the game, in WoW. Thought about going over to Classic from over to Burning Crusade on my Classic guy. I'm just like Zangamarsh. I'm not so sure about this. Like, I'm sure if I went back over, I would probably find things that I actually did enjoy about it. But man, right now my memories are pretty much
have a target.
ugh. What's the other zones I enjoy?
Here's your take of the spoils.
No! Oh, that was bad. Ordered my butt right into the fracking middle of the
target. I need a target.
That might have been a bad idea. It's been a while since I played it also. But it still is... But I still have flashbacks. I'll probably do it at some point, though. I'll just wait for the hubbub. Because I also remember Burning Crusade when it first came out way back when, and everyone fighting for freaking mobs over and over. Bathroom's clean. Yeah, I cleaned bathrooms yesterday. Getting ready for Cthulhu's people to come over.
I need to target something.
How did I lose target? That's one delve. I'm kind of waiting for Cthulhu and them to get back. Yeah, no, I told her yesterday that, you know, when she let me know that people were coming over, like, okay. She was like, oh, I need to do something. No, you don't need to do a damn thing. Like, I'll get done with stream, and I will clean the bathrooms and all that kind of good stuff. Yeah. The whole standing up to pee thing definitely tends to create a mess. Alright. Dio's snoring up a storm. Alright, so I know I could turn that in now, but there's no point in turning that in now. Reverse the core way to the ringing depths option. Is there other stuff going on here? this one of the newer mounts I got? I don't remember him changing colors on me. Just saw offered to swap him for the bathroom reserve. Nice. All right, so he should still be healer. Good. Okay. And might as well get this buff.
Target something first. I do not have a target. I need a target.
Slightly faster than my tanks. I've done tanks through here so many times that, yeah, anytime I play a DPS class, it's like, wow, that was a lot faster. Yeah, but going back to the, I'm going to do like maybe start doing a World of Warcraft kind of quiz thing. Like just every once in a while, just pull up a multiple choice thing.
Nice fight.
In between breaks and stuff. I think so. Yeah, I got the idea from watching a YouTube video yesterday. Someone had basically, he wants to try to make it into a series. I want to say he started about.
I need to target something.
I think it came out like 10 days ago, but basically had World of Warcraft Jeopardy, which was interesting because a lot of the guys he was doing this with were, you could tell, were raiders, and a lot of times raiders don't really know the lore. So you could definitely kind of tell that it's like, yeah. They did really good on the rating questions, like anything that was rating related. Lore type stuff, not so much. I'm sitting there yelling at my freaking TV going, like, come on, or yelling at my monitor. No! Oh, damn it. That was a mistake. Well, at least that ball comes back now. Unlike before, where the ball just go off into go off to Never Never Land. Yeah, she was telling me about it earlier. But yeah, I didn't experience those when I came back to, like, I mean, I started playing WoW again. It'd been out for a bit, as far as the War Within went. It had been out for a little bit by the time I started messing with it.
I need a target. I am out of range.
I think probably it was already gone by the time I came back.
I need a target.
Yeah, WoW's kind of good at that sometimes. It just change things for the hell of it. Don't let you know why.
It is too far away.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
Look around! There's treasure!
I need to target something.
Let us exchange words.
Yeah. It's been fun. I mean, casting is still... range DPS is still not my forte. tanking is definitely number one. Range, I mean, melee DPS is probably 2. Though I will say I thoroughly enjoy range DPS when it comes to like dungeons and stuff like that, just so I can stand back and see the mechanics going on. Kind of suckered him into that. I'm gonna get this thing to blow up, and it'll blow up on top of you.
Got just the thing to blast through this.
There we go. Yeah, by the time we get done with the third, I mean, honestly, I probably could go turn in quests right now and be good. What are we looking at here? 21. It's been fun playing the Frost Mage again. It's been a while. I mean, I leveled up my Rumbledink. This one's been a little bit more fun, I think. I've been enjoying leveling this guy a little bit more than I did Rumbledink. Pouches. All right, we're good. All right, we got one more. Now we got the kitty. I like the kitty. Go do one more delve. This one is there. And then we will be level 80.
In this season, the Unbound adorn their ramiliths with flowers, symbolizing harmony and their gratitude for nature's gifts.
Glad to see Adalcon finally sent us some help.
Ooh,
Let's rescue
Cthulhu's
these
favorite
folks
one.
and avoid these webs.
Cthulhu loves spiders. That's her favorite thing in the world.
Don't step in those webs. Nerubians might pop out if you do.
I feel like I'm missing some stuff in my bar. I just need something to shoot those things.
target.
Makes it a little bit easier.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Here's your take of the spoils.
The thing is that I ended up leveling a bunch of classes of characters I never met to. Fiance started playing, so I made new characters, level with him. He hasn't played in probably close to a year, and now I have all these alts.
That's everyone here.
Yeah.
Let's keep this cart moving.
Cthulhu and I made a couple of characters together. And yeah, that didn't last long.
They're behind us. Watch out.
She kind of had her own agenda. I kind of had my own agenda.
Target something. I need a target. I do not have a
Get
target.
the rest of our people out of here.
I am out of range.
I mean, I've deleted so many freaking characters, it's ridiculous.
Loads of forgotten knowledge. Nice find.
I need a target.
I kind of like I look on that my little account played thing, and I'm like, I know I've played longer than this. And then I realize it's like, yeah, you have. It's just you just always had a bad habit of deleting characters, only to end up remaking that character at another time.
I need to target something. I do not have a target. I need a target. I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Oh, what the big blue worm? The big blue worm?
It is too far away.
That I don't know.
I need a target.
Oh, your playtime. Yeah, I went and got a. Someone else had showed it to me. I think it's called Account Played. Let me look right here. Yeah, Account Played. So basically, you have to log on to all your characters, but then it'll accumulate the account played time for each one of them. As you can see, I've played 6 hours of Evoker. That is it. Oh, we got ads coming up. Let me finish this up. Yeah, it's on CurseForge.
Lords of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
We'll move ahead. Meet us up above.
Yeah, let me pull it up again. I got 2 minutes before pre-rolls. I'm basically going to be on until Cthulhu gets back home, but she said she's going to bring lunch when her and the girls go out and grab stuff. So yeah, account played, time by class. I think, yeah. So I've got like this, and I'm like, I know I've played longer. I know I've played stuff longer than this, but like I said. Now, granted, this is also on this server. I probably got some characters on other servers that I've not loaded up. Plus, you've got classic and hardcore, which, well, hardcore would be a little bit hard to get the times on those. But unless I tend to delete my characters instead of sending them to another server. So, but yeah, I mean that's still a lot of hours, or days, and then hours is that. But it's like I know I've done more than that. But yeah, I always had a bad habit of if I hated looking at my my character list and it being messy. And plus, I mean, back whenever, I mean, you had the. Let me go over here before I go on break. You know. Back whenever we only had how many character slots? It wasn't a lot. So I always had to make room for guys. So yeah, so I had a bad habit of playing something for a bit and then deleting it to make room for something else. But actually, they just got home. So I'm just gonna call it here. But let's go find a lovely person to go say hi to. But yeah, she brought lunch, and I don't want lunch to get cold. So let me go find someone to go say hi to. But thank you guys for hanging out today. Much appreciated. I think we'll go over and say hi to Griffin. He's playing Death Watchers, which is another, if you've not seen it, Death Watchers is another ghost hunting type game. It's got some different interesting gear. I think I tried it a long time ago. It's been a while though. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will be back on tomorrow. Tomorrow will be more normal, probably about 3 hours, maybe 4 hours, depending on how things are going. But hope everyone has a great rest of your day. But love you all. Be safe, be kind, take care. We have reinvented it. Here's your burger. Okay, thank you. But yeah, so I hope you guys have a great rest of your day and have a great week. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, have a great weekend, and I hopefully will see people on Monday. All right, love y'all. Bye. Peace.